Sorry I was late. This game doesn't capture very well because it's very old. So I basically had to, do some finagling, so I was a little bit late. I think I fixed it, but I also forgot to eat dinner. Which is definitely a thing that you should do while you're playing this game. Oh, thanks. Ah, thank you. I got iced tea too. Happy Thursday, everyone. I was very much working today on my... Hang on, let me... Hey, have fun. I will. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully the audio balance is okay. It's gonna be really tricky to adjust because this game... I'm gonna jump into the game screen and you'll see why. This game does not... Yes, here we go. This game doesn't really like... That's the corner of OBS. Thank you. Wonderful. Game doesn't like to capture. So... There we go. It's working, but it's very, very zoomed in because it's a very old RPG Maker game. And I can't figure out how to get it to run windowed or else it would be a little bit less like a blatant full desktop capture situation. But all I can do is like fully capture the whole desktop and capture it at like 10, at like, I don't know. What P is this? 420p? Very, very... and if you're wondering why my overlay is black and white, that was actually on purpose. Because this is not a game full of light and joy and color. And I wanted to be clear that this game is in fact bad. Like, this game is good. Like, I love this game. But this game is not for children. This game is pretty disturbing. But I think it was Rory who said, you should do some of your favorite, like, RPG Maker games. And I was like, well, I really like Carlino's stuff. Yeah, I think you were the one that said do RPG. Were you the one that said do RPG Maker? I like this one a lot. Now, there's a sequel to this game. Considering that it was kind of annoying to capture this game, I probably won't get to the sequel tonight. And there's also another game, actually multiple games by this creator, one of which I cannot stream on this channel, which is called Marvel Brothel, which is about running a brothel, but it's Marvel. I think Alice is familiar with that game. There's also a game called Therapist that supposedly is quite dark, and I've had it downloaded for a while and haven't fired it up, so I might be interested in doing Therapist at some point in the future. I want to know what that one's all about. It was like Last Survivor from Arbor Games. I'm eating, sorry. So, I'm going to introduce you to this game. I'm going to preface this game by giving you a little bit of an overview of what this is about, because I have not only finished this game, but you can do a score attack in this game, and I have what is quite possibly the highest score. As far as I know, that you can get. So, you might be familiar with a game called Undertale. Undertale is... Well, let's start at the beginning. Yeah, I'll start there. So Undertale is billed as the RPG where nobody has to die. The first time I played Undertale, I played it zero spoilers. So, I didn't get the memo that you weren't supposed to kill people in Undertale. So I would have really, really super duper gotten canceled the first time I played it, which I played it on an airplane, so Fortunately, nobody could backseat me. There was a kid next to me, and the only thing the kid asked was like, is your character a boy or a girl in this? And I was like, I don't know, man. I think it's whatever you want it to be. But aside from that, I didn't get backseated, but that was nice. Because I think people would have backseated the shit out of me, and I would have enjoyed the game, but I like Undertale a normal amount. Undertale, again, was built as the game where nobody has to die. Which means you don't have to kill anybody in Undertale. I did because I didn't know any better, but I didn't kill everybody. People were like, why didn't you do genocide? Because I didn't know that was a thing. Listen, if you were playing that game completely blind, you don't know there's routes. You just do stuff in it, man. It's just a game where you do stuff. So, Beautiful Escape Dungeoneer is also a game where if you play it correctly, nobody dies. If you play it correctly, nobody dies. That's the ideal way to play. But the purpose of the game is to torture people until they almost die. So you've got to get right to the edge without them actually passing. And that's the game. That's the point of this game. So I think it's quite interesting. It is a commentary in a way on the role of the game designer. Problems and Kara. So in this game we are a dungeoneer and we are creating a dungeon. It's murder edging, correct? I might end up killing somebody because, you know, you gotta get real close, but you can't go over. It's like The Price is Right. You want to go ahead and oh, and also, hang on, I forgot to hit. Oh shit! I forgot to hit record locally. This is gonna get muted, on YouTube or on Twitch because there's some DMCA in this. And I can't reach my button. Hang on. There's a little DMCA in this as well, so it'll get muted. It'll probably get muted, but that's okay. Recording now. My whole intro didn't get recorded, but my whole intro is on YouTube, so one or the other is gonna get unless this part of the stream is also getting muted on Twitch. I don't know. Who knows? We're gonna find out. YouTube might not even like this video. YouTube might say, "What the heck?" Because there's some bad words in this game. I think I put content warnings up, but, yeah, content warning for this game. It's a game about torturing people. Not pretty. But, on the other hand, it's not very graphically visual because it's so low res. Yeah. Beautiful Escape. Alright, I've eaten some food now. You gotta have a full stomach where you're gonna murder, torture people. Let's go. Just an older RPG Maker game. For optimized experience, turn the lights out and the speakers up. So, the reason I lowered my contrast on my overlay here is so you can understand that this overlay will. Let's begin. (2010). So not the 80s. Hi everybody, welcome to Countess Lita's stream. If you don't stop watching me after this, then you know who I am. You are late. I'm sorry. Traffic. 2-hour traffic? 2 hours? Really? Time is a fugitive. Yeah, it's 16-bit. Correct. It's gonna look 16-bit for the whole game. It's very low-res graphics. Like I said, it was kind of a pain in the butt to capture, which is why I was a few minutes late getting the stream started. I figured it out, but I didn't want you to suffer while I was trying to figure it out. But you stayed. So why did you call me? Was there something you wanted to tell me? I just needed to talk to you. It's been a while. I was out of town. I know. London. How was it? The usual. That old swatter is all talk, but he never shares his secrets. Conference was pretty elementary, just like all the others. Basic stuff. Are you sure you want to hear about it? Yeah, tell me the basics. Tell me the basics. We're gonna get a little tutorial. Been a while, so we'll get the tutorial. Tech-wise, 90s. Although the music will be a little bit more higher fidelity. He's gonna explain the premise of the game. So imagine we're at like a conference. Good evening, my friends. We gather here today in this annual meeting to discuss important issues regarding our community practices. I would like to welcome all of you newcomers. As you know, I am Swatter. I'm one of the people who care very much about restoring the true meaning of the word sadism, which has been sadly twisted somewhere between petty sexual fetishes and neurotic social conduct. I am one of those people who take immense pleasure in causing and witnessing a merciless and slow destruction of a human's physical and mental well-being. I am one of those people who consider pain to be the most intimate form of relationship one person can ever share with another. And if you, my friend, are here today, you are probably a lot like me. Oh my goodness! Bro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, what were you up to tonight? Oh, Dante raid! I love it! How are you? Friends, we are playing a game called Dungeoneer Beautiful Escape. This game, be advised, this game is graphic and adult. You just got past the intro. But we're about to get the premise of the game. This guy's about to explain. We just started. This is the very beginning. This guy's about to explain to us the premise of the game, but you can see it on the screen here. Swatter is the boss of the Dungeoneers. I don't know if he was up for an election, but he's outrageously rich and makes some exquisitely nice torture videos. So the title is fitting. He is known for adopting a lot of children, really a lot. Swatter says he does nothing to them, and we believe. I don't think any children get harmed in this game, just so you know. I think it's only adults, but this is a game about sadism, sadomasochism. So if you're not into that, then you probably want to step aside. But if you are interested, welcome, hello. I'm Lita and I play indie games. I have screened this one ahead of time and I'm gonna tell you it's pretty effed up. But if you like indie games, sometimes I play pleasant ones. Sorry, sometimes I play pleasant ones that are friendly and nice. This is not one of them. This is one of the darkest games I own. But I have played through this and I know what's in it, so it's still safe to stream on Twitch, but it is very violent, just as a heads up. Red Dead Redemption 2 sounds fun. I've never played that, actually. Though I've heard great things. Yeah, this is... Yeah, like I said, I have a high score. As long as it's Twitch safe, it is Twitch safe. It is allowed to be streamed on Twitch. I even checked with the developer to make sure, and he said it was okay. So it doesn't actually visually show a lot. It's more about the text and dialogue. So it's basically about the story that's very dark. Incidentally, the taste for torture is by no means correlated to the ability to execute it. This is why we, the Dungeoneers, have set a high standard of excellence in our practices. And that is why we always submit the product of our work for other Dungeoneers' appreciation. So you built your little dungeon beneath your house. You bought all these fancy pieces of equipment. Lured some poor sobber home with your sweet talk. And now you want to film something that is worth watching. Pay close attention to what I will say then. You might learn a thing or two. The first thing you need to understand about torture is that it is always psychological. Blood, mutilation, pain, these are not torture. It is all about how you make the sobber experience the process. Operationally, it means a fine torture should last as long as possible. Do not make it quick. Do never make it quick. If you want to really reach the intimate corners of your victim's mind, you should know her well first. I think it might be a little loud. Let me just... this is gonna be a pain because I gotta adjust the volume on my side here. Which button do it? Let me know if it's too quiet. Like I mentioned earlier, the game's a little bit jank because it's very old, so. If you understand that, you can devise torture in a way that hits her soft spot. Human beings are extremely adaptive. Their minds find ways to settle with the most extreme situations, even suffering. That is why a well-designed dungeon should always be unpredictable. Use different methods, have variety. Give the poor sobber hope, only to surprise him with an even worse trick thereafter. Do you get the vibe? We're actually gonna build basically a level for somebody to complete. The NPC is going to go through the level that we design. So that's the concept here. One last issue, the one that most newcomers fail to understand, is that our goal is not to kill people. Those who want to kill their victims have completely lost touch with the refined delicacy of torture art. Of course, we may end up killing the victim because we didn't handle our devices properly. It is acceptable. At other times, we may push the sobber's mind too hard, and he'll reach a state of despair that prevents his mind from functioning. A sort of psychological death, the death of will. That is acceptable as well. We do not want them, however, to escape our dungeons well, because it is both frustrating and dangerous for our social integrity. None of these are the ideal finish for a torture session. No. There is a fine line between the complete destruction of the body and mind and being capable, mentally and physically, of living. There is a gray zone, the brink, the almost. There is a state so bad that anyone in that condition would want to be dead. Wildest way to say, hey, you won't get a game over if you fuck up a little. Yeah, you won't get a game over if you fuck up a little. You can make some mistakes, but you can, if you do kill him, it like I said, it's just like Undertale. Nobody's supposed to die. But if it happens, it just is. You didn't play the game right, it's okay. We are not the ones to give them that privilege. We want our victims to escape, but not in good condition. The verge of madness and death. This is how we want the sobbers to leave our dungeon. Let them have a beautiful escape. That's the name of the video game. It was fun anyway. I met a lot of cool people. New breed of British Dungeoneers. They've got a whole perspective on Dungeoneering. Interesting chaps. This hits a little harder if you've ever been to a tech conference, by the way. It's just GDC, man. It's just GDC. Any particularly interesting chat? You know, they're all particularly interesting to me. Right. That is one resilient rain. You said you needed to talk to me. I believe you haven't been waiting 2 hours to tell me about the rain. What do you have in mind? You're right, there is something else I wanted to say. I'm just not sure I have the guts to do so. Come on, I'm sure you have the guts. You're a pretty gutsy man. Okay, here it goes. I love you, Daly. I love you strongly, passionately, obsessively, compulsively, physically, mentally. I love you in every way a human being can possibly love something. I crave for you, your presence every single second of my waking day. I love you very much. I don't know if she's into it, guys. You've already told me that many times. Daly is the author of Candle Fingers, my all-time favorite video. Daly is also my all-time favorite person. Left home at 23, had traveled half the world by 20. Today at 27 or 28, is one of the most popular Dungeoneers for making spectacular videos and being so likable. Daly can seem extremely passionate and completely careless at the same time. That's why I hate the fact that I love Daly so much. Oh, this game is good. Yeah, this game is good. I know. But my need to repeat this won't go away until I get an actual reaction. You're adorable, Verge. Verge. Verge is a high school librarian / media specialist who also tries to be a Dungeoneer to spare time. He considers himself to be extremely clever and efficient in making interesting and innovative videos. No one seems to agree. He blames his depression for not having done a single decent video or anything worth noting within his life or in the last 3 years. He blames Daly for his depression. Sometimes I wish I would take you to my dungeon. You would have a great time. Oh, that's against the rules. Rules. You and your little rules. That's why things never work out for you. Who said that? I did. I should go now. I haven't unpacked even. Okay, goodbye then. Goodbye. Do find yourself some sobber and stress out. Yeah, I might just do that. She didn't know to specify go watch someone go in my dungeon and go in my dungeon. Sobber? Yeah, the sobber is the victim. That's what they call the person they bring to the dungeon. I should go home before anything else. I mustn't forget to stop at Lori's to get some supplies before I take anyone home. This is your world. Grafton Street. Home. Go home. This is my home. My only safe haven in the world, and also the place that I hate the most. Probably because this is a constant reminder of how lonely I am. There are some old photos from when Daly worked as a model. Nice. Nice photos there. I should probably throw them away. The Dungeoneer's website, you can save. Go ahead and save. Let's look at the Dungeoneer's website here. Welcome to sadforsobbers.com, home of the Dungeoneers. Your online source for torture, mutilation, humiliation, and sadistic material. Here you will find the best gore, scream, and pain delight on the web, all the most torturing dungeons in the world. This is sadforsobbers.com, the Dungeoneers website. Oh, it's gonna be loud.
A vague reality, words that can talk, and lights that make you see.
Oh, I need to turn the volume down. Hang on a second. That's one downside of this game. It's got a lot of like DMCA-ish kind of stuff that I need to turn down a little bit. Alright. Hopping in from Colina's Discord? Oh, hello, welcome. We just started. We're at the very beginning still. I was kind of explaining the premise to my chat. Thank you for stopping by. I have always liked this game. This game is just very cool. I haven't played the sequel yet, though, so I'm kind of introducing this game to everybody. And I hope that they have the same twisted sense of art that I have, because... Discussing pointless matters on the forums and being mad about what they say regarding my own videos. The content of this place is so open and explicit that regular people think it's fake. Basically, this is the website where we all post our torture porn. And because there's so much torture porn on this website, people are like, this has got to be roleplay, but we just post our roleplay we just post our torture porn on this website. We'll just take a quick glance around. So Daly's last video is what I call a true work of art. Bringing renowned members of the society to brilliantly designed underground galleries, Daly never ceases to innovate with surprising torture methods. Using a cleverly applied throat needle, the poor sobber's screams were accompanied by pain previously unheard of. Taking away all the hope and most of the limbs from the victim, the sweet torture session, as expected, ended in a beautiful escape. No new messages. I think that's it. Hope that Sobber learned something from that cool experience. Well, I mean, they obviously learned, I don't know, hopefully they did learn. Yeah, welcome. I stream indie games and weird games, and this is obviously both of those things. And also RPGs and, Street Fighter, and I don't know. I stream everything. And Ninja Turtles. On Tuesday, we watched Ninja Turtles. Good evening, Lori. I'm here to get supplies for my next footage. Hey, Verge. Everybody has yellow eyes in this game, by the way. You just gotta roll with it. Nice to see you. You know the drill. You only get supplies when you've been productive for the Dungeoneers. And you haven't done much lately. Haven't done any. Lori is the Dungeoneer's official contraption supplier. Born redneck, graduated engineer, been married 4 times. Lori used to be a hired thug breaking people's bones inside dungeons until he decided to become a Dungeoneer himself. His videos are pretty popular because he's popular, but they are crap. He doesn't charge money for his merchandise, but doesn't go free either. It's paid an ego boost. Not much time, I'm afraid. Work, running errands, stuff to do. Right, can't help you. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a real person who does this now. It's the McCamey Manor guy. Not everyone particular people do. I know you can. You're the man. You better help me, fat bastard. You can help me, right? Yes, I can. You win. Have a strip and some razors. What kind of act you thinking? Something gruesome. Something slow and insane. Something humiliating. What are we thinking? What are we feeling tonight? Yes, I do have a Discord. You are welcome there if you're a sicko like me. Which you are if you're here. Gruesome? Do I like gruesome? Gruesome it is. Looking for some red, eh? Have a drill and some razors then. Have fun with those. It is my birthday. Is it? Sure it is. Have a drill then. I can't say that again. It's only my birthday once. My birthday. Everybody remember, next time we come, we can't tell them it's our birthday again. Alright. We want to see if we can find a... What's on the rooftop? Anything? Nope. Alrighty. Let's save the game again. Of course, we're about to go find our first victim. Sobber. Not just victim. They have a specific name. That's why I said this is gonna get muted. This is Grafton Street, my favorite hunting spot in town. It always pleases me to see such variety of people. All those faces, each telling a different story. Not all of them appeal to me. There are ones I've been watching for some time now. People who have had the misfortune of winning my attention. People I want to take home.
Their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it.
Excuse me, you have a light? No, sorry, I don't smoke. Not anymore, anyway. Good for you. I'm also trying to stop, but I've never been more successful for more than 24 hours. Yeah, I know what it's like. I'm John Williams. Nice to meet you. Gears of War? Yeah. Gears of War. Same. I'm Matt Green. Matt Green was once a school genius, a bright student with a promising future, but winded up in the hands of bad company. His friend's influence eventually resulted in him arrested on drug charges. As a former convict, Matt Green's career future is not so promising. Now he invests most of his time in a garage rock band. Not any more promising. Now this is the part of the game that's a little bit like a dating sim. We have to basically have a conversation with somebody that will convince them we're chill and that they'll come home with us to, you know, hang out in our torture dungeon. Yeah. Why'd you stop smoking? I was trying to cut off bad habits. Smoking was easiest. What kind of music do you like, John? I'm very, no, you can't headbutt. You gotta sweet talk him. You gotta sweet talk him. Don't worry. He'll suffer at some point. But it's gotta be slow. It's gotta be low and slow. It's gotta be nice and stewed up. Oh, really? Punk rock's not my thing. Oh, see, that was the wrong answer. It's just that I play bass in a band, and we're having this little thing next week. You should come and watch. Sure, no problem. Look, man, I really have to go. I have to meet someone. See you later. Okay. All right, we didn't get that guy. That's okay. You gotta be careful. You gotta say the right words. But that's okay. We'll have another shot at Matt. How about this young lady? Excuse me. Are you the TV actress? No, I'm sorry. You must have mistaken me for someone else. Amazing. You look a lot like her. Really? Who is she? I can't remember her name. The resemblance is striking. My name is John Williams. My name is Alexia Hayes. Nice to meet you. Alexia Hayes is a young waitress / actress / model who thinks the world too dumb not to recognize a talent like her. She lives with her intolerable ill mother and a very young niece, having to provide for the whole family because everybody else left. She probably expects fame to be the way out of her family burden. Despite everything, she always sustains her beautiful smile. Simp for her? Yeah, we'll try. So these little info drops are like what I, as Verge, was able to get about this person. So now I have to figure out, like, based on this information, what's the right thing to say to essentially get this person to accept that I'm not a sociopath that's going to torture them to death, which I'm actually planning on doing. This is like before Tinder, so it wasn't, you know, you had to go out and raise people up on the streets. You can probably a lot easier for Verge these days. So is the idea that they don't know that you know this? Yeah, they don't know that you know this. What do you do? I normally work as a model or actress, but I'm unemployed right now. Tell me, what is this actress like? She's beautiful. She's very talented. She's just an actress. I think I'm gonna go with she's beautiful because I'm trying to say this person looks like her. So that's what I'm kind of going for, you know? I'll take that as a compliment, but that doesn't say anything. All actresses are beautiful. Look, John, I really need to go. Oops, that wasn't the right answer. All right, well, don't worry. We'll get him. Excuse me, miss. Mind telling me what time it is? I don't have a watch, I'm sorry. Too bad. It's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I've yet to find him a nice gift. Oh, you better do it quick. I'm not sure you'll find any stores open at this time of night. Thank you, anyway. My name is John Williams. See you later, bro. You're going too hard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's not perfect at this. That's part of it. In fact, he's kind of bad at this. Murray Young is a newlywed kindergarten teacher. She loves taking care of children. Fate has it that her husband had a stroke at their honeymoon, went dumb, and now Marie takes care of him as well. She's a faithful Catholic, and became even more fervorous after the incident. Do you like children? Yes, very much so. I work with children. I'm a teacher. I love my kids. Why did you wait for the last minute to get a birthday gift? I don't have much time. I had forgotten. I'm always like this. I don't have much time. Oh, I'm sorry then. You look like you're a busy man. I'm sorry, but I really must go. It's so late. Oh, too busy, too busy, too busy. Well, there's still a guy here. Maybe he'll be our man. Don't worry, by the way, it's actually super hard to, like, lose the game. If I do lose the game, we'll just try again. Good evening. Can you please tell me where I can find a video rental shop? Which, that used to be a thing. I don't know if you guys knew this, but you used to actually have to go to a shop to rent videos. The whole thing. Sure, there's one around the corner. Good selection. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna spend the night alone. Thought I could get a video to keep me company. My name is John. John Williams. Thomas Jenkins. Nice to meet you. Thomas Jenkins is an independent professional photographer. He claims working for elite fashion magazines to make him look good. Especially for girls. Thomas is the #1 client of the local drugstore. The kind that brags about his collection of medical conditions. Classical hypochondria. Would you join me is a little too forward, I think, but I'm starting to strike it out so far, so maybe we'll try a different approach. Depends on what kind of video you want. Ooh, we can say porn. We can say porn. Alright, so there's a meter on the right-hand side there. That maybe will help me to feel out how people are reacting to the various things I'm saying. Ooh, this is a tough one. Go for it? Go for porn? I don't know if that's gonna work, but we could try it. Get in your own hand for company, right? How fail-statey is this game? Not very. You should definitely get crazy Latinas. It's the best. What is it again that you do, John? Ooh, I'm getting somewhere with this guy. He thought the porn was good. No, you can fuck up a little bit. He likes it. He likes it. The meter's going up. I'm a writer. I run my own business. I'm a librarian. Wait, what's this guy's profile again? He's like a he's like a hypochondriac, and he's kind of a loser. Dudes love porn. I don't know. This is hard. Run business. Oh, that worked. This is great. Must be fantastic being your own boss. What kind of business? Movie studio? Nah, that doesn't seem realistic. What about financial consulting? This is kind of boring though. Movie aka porn? I don't know, it seems kind of fake though. Will you think he'll buy it? Oh no, he really likes it. You're right. Oh, our jobs are a lot alike then. What kind of girls do you like? What are your hobbies? Do you want to go somewhere? We've almost got the meter up to the top. We might be able to get this guy. Hobbies? Hobbies? Girls? I'm dating this Chinese girl right now. She's hot. I like Asians. It's like a fetish. Oh, woo. How are you feeling? You don't look so well. So how's work? I've been better. My hernia is killing me today. You should see a doctor. You are such a whiner. That must suck. It does suck. Big time. Ruins my mood completely. I hate it. It's nice to see someone who understands me. Come home with me. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got one. We've got one. Thank you for the help, Chad. I wouldn't have done it without you. We went for the porn option and it succeeded. Dungeon setup instructions. Press enter to pick up torture tiles. Press shift to place tiles. Press shift to turn torture light tile descriptions on and off. Once you finish dungeon setup, head out through the exit. So here we go. So the smash cut of him actually being drugged and strapped up in the basement, there's no visuals for that. We just skip right to the main event, which is the part where I basically, so this is like a tower defense. We're gonna place these objects and we're gonna hope that he gets injured by this. Now I don't have a lot, but I've got some stuff. So I've got the drill here. Is it enter to pick up? Okay, enter to pick up. Drop it. I don't remember what the controls said. Shift. Let's see. Torture tile description. Description. Have anything. That's I don't see what that is. That's not a drill. I have 2 drills. Drill, health damage, just equal. Remember the song? Tecmo's to pick. We got this. Razor's health damage. So of course, we don't know for sure, like, what the outcome of this is going to be, so we just kind of have to do the first one sort of blind, and eventually we'll get the hang of, like, this damages the will, so that's nice. Eventually we'll get the hang of, like, what devices do the most damage to which people. Right now, all we can kind of do is just place all the devices and hope for the best. And I don't know if this is going to kill him. If it does kill him, that shit happens. I mean, people die sometimes. It's not your fault necessarily. You just didn't know how much they could take. The torture is a tower defense game, correct? Yes, torture is tower defense. So now basically, I just have to see, like, now granted, this seems very primitive, but eventually we're gonna get, like, more stuff we can do, so it's gonna be a little bit more, there's gonna be a little bit more nuance to it. But let's just, hi, Stone, you're about to witness, reverse tower defense. On your mark, get set. Don't die, man. I need this video. Hydrate? Okay, no problem. Yeah, I might have overdone it. Oh, smash buttons 1, 2? Okay. Oh yeah, I might have overdone it a little bit. Well, let's see. We might be good here. Might be good here. Oh yeah, and then all his clothes. Yeah. That wasn't bad. He lived. He's naked, but he lived. Don't worry, the junk is pixelated. I forgot about the nudity in this game. I did flag the stream for sexual themes, though. Is this like Saw? Yeah, this is like Saw. Or does this fall in the fetish tier list? Game over? Oh, really? Game over? No way. Why did game over me? I thought you could get out. I guess I have to let him die. I guess I have to let this guy die. Yeah, maybe I have to let this guy die the first time. That's okay, I saved right before this. We'll do it again. Yeah, I mean, technically he can get out, but I think it was damaged enough. Let's pick the same guy. Because I know what to say to him. Oh, this other guy is here too. Is this guy the redneck? He's fun. Let's see how we do on this time. We had this conversation before, so it should work out. You have to get the health very low or will very low. Yeah, it wasn't quite enough. Wasn't quite low enough. We'll do the same answers as before, though. I forgot how low it had to be. The health were very, very low, or both, yeah. What kind of girls do you think? In a Chinese girl? How are you feeling? Alright, we're gonna get back into the torture dungeon. Let's see how we do here. So yeah, we'll see if we can get it low enough. I think what I need to do, honestly, I enter to pick up prescription. We need to have the descriptions though, because it's been too long. This won't do any good really, because I only have the one item. But I think if we spam the drill a little bit better, we should be able to get him. The health damage has to be really low. Honestly, I think if he dies, it's okay. As long as he doesn't escape healthy. It's better outcome than him escaping healthy, because that's a game over. Do both the razor. That way I can hit the drill and I can kind of time it, so like, actually, let's put the drill. The drills are like a little bit more precision based, so let's like drop this here so that AC gets out. We have like a backup. Can't smack him? No, I have to use these devices only. But I have enough to kill him if all else fails. So it's fine. The first two razors are just gonna damage him. And then I think I have to spam 1 and 2. All right, now we're in a good spot. This is where it needs to be. I think with it in the yellow like that, we win. I think that's the correct level.
Escape.
If it isn't, then it's game over. We'll have to do it again, but I think that's right. Oh, it's still a game over? Weird. I could have sworn that was good enough. You pretty much always want to end on something like the drill to fine-tune. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, did I not hit continue? I didn't hit continue. Hang on, I gotta reboot it. Damn it! Which I guess is dead? Yeah. I thought for sure that I had it, but I gotta reload. I didn't hit continue. No. Wait, I'll just crash it. No, I can't just crash it because it'll hurt my capture. No, it's actually not. Whoa. That was messy. It's so hard to quit out. Because you're like doing everything the dude said to do? I know. Don't worry, you get the hang of it eventually. I am gonna force quit. Because I don't need to watch the whole scene again. If I can force quit, can I force quit? Did I break it? Ah, the screaming! There we go. No problem. it's just an extremely old game that's a bit tricky to run. That's this program. My own fault that it failed. All failures are my own fault. I thought I had him that time, man. Really thought I had him. Screen. Makes no mistake, this game is not easy. It is not. Although I didn't remember that it fail stating that early, but oh, of course I lost chat. The game is running, but I lost chat. There we go. Chat is back. Chat's back! I have enough stuff. I might just have to kill the first guy. I won't get a high score, but you can definitely get a high score. At least I know what to say with this guy.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces.
We're gonna have this conversation one more time. At least the music's nice.
Tears are filling up their glasses.
We're gonna look at the Latinas. It's great, must be fantastic. Yes.
Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow.
This worked before, so we're gonna get it to work again. I'm gonna kill him. Surely the game won't over if he just dies. Although I guess I don't need the will tile because it doesn't actually damage him enough, so we can just skip that one. Even though it's funny, because it makes him naked. But I don't think I actually need it. I can hold on to it for the next guy. Now what's gonna happen is that can we chicken wing after we kill him? I'm eating beef and broccoli tonight. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna post this video that I'm gonna make, and they're gonna be like, it wasn't very artful. You didn't do it very artsy. You just basically just chopped the guy up. I think you should have worked. I think you should have made it artsier. Is there a reason to space out the traps? Not particularly. Well, kind of. It's sort of about. It's about the dramatic tension. But you definitely want to have the ones you can fine tune like closer to the end, like this, because that way you can get a vibe for like. You know? Plus, like, you actually get more points if you mix and match a little bit too. Harry's dead. You actually get more points if you space them out in like a particular way, because it scores you based on like how dramatic the death was. Essentially, they're not supposed to die, but I guess apparently I didn't. I think you have to get both the health and will down to the yellow before you get a beautiful. Let's just save because we managed to kill a guy, so let's just save. Then let's go to the website. We got one in our inbox, so latest video reviews. Verge's last work can be considered terrible. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. He's not that good yet. In the depths of a small yet creepy dungeon, Verge conducted a brief torture session, making the poor slobber scream a little. A few different torture devices were used to lead his victim to complete destruction of body. Not giving hope to the victim, Verge couldn't find a way to touch the victim where it hurts the most. Sweet torture session ended in death. Hello, Verge. My name is Below. I'm a fellow Dungeoneer. I'm a big fan of your work and would like to meet you in person. Ask you a few questions like a personal curiosity interview. Meet me at St. Mary's Airport. I guess you have to kill the first guy. Yeah, he's not very good at it, so, you know, that's part of it, right? Like, he's still learning how to do this. And the game is going to be, like, salty for a little while because I'm not doing it right, but I think I can not. You have to finish them off right before they get to the exit. You're not supposed to finish them off at all. It's possible to not kill anybody. It's just hard. But I think you have to get both Will... Those of you that have played this game before, and it's been a long time since I played it, I think you have to get both Will and Pain down into the yellow to get the high score. I think you have to have them both into the yellow. I think it's just one isn't enough, because that was game overing me. It was bad, Verge. Not good. I know you're better than that. I know. I'm still a little rusty. Better luck next time. Have this razor. What do you have in mind for your next work? Something humiliating and cruel. That's the spirit. Have the fake door, blowtorch, strip, and rope. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. Anything else? I guess I can give you a little something extra. What do you need? I need a chainsaw. I need a chainsaw. Of course you do. Everybody needs a chainsaw. Here you go. I guess that'll do. That is, if you're not feeling generous today. You know, I'm always generous. You could have these extra razors and a strip. That's enough. Go now. Make it worth it. I will. Now I got more stuff from this guy. I should be able to do better next time. Save the game again. Make sure that we're doing it right. I think I have to go pick a guy up at the airport now. I wonder if I can get there from here. That's way more. You didn't have enough wheel stuff to stop the guy from running the cops. That was what it was, definitely. Alright, this is the airport. Problem was, I didn't break his will. Hello? He's kind of off the corner, but he's off the corner on your screen. He's off the corner on my screen, too. Hello, Verge. It is an immense honor to finally meet you. Below is part-time Australian journalist and a Dungeoneer of questionable taste. Knowing that he likes my work serves as no compliment. It is the excessively timid kind, the ones that are not socially competent enough to seduce their victims and usually take prostitutes or delivery guys into their fold. I was intrigued about your request. I'm so glad you came. I just wanted to get to know and understand you more about the mind of the person behind many of my favorite videos. Fine. What do you want to know? Allow me to start with a very unoriginal question. Why did you decide to become a Dungeoneer? This looks pretty formal. Is that for a magazine or something? I don't feel comfortable. I'm sorry. Work habit, I guess. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. It's fine. That's actually a question I'm used to making myself all the time. I might as well try proving the answer to another person. Please do. Spare me no details. Alright. I always had a taste for torture. For sadism. Hurting animals. Bullying smaller children. You know, stuff like that. I liked watching horror videos. Trash movies. And I loved all the screaming and blood. Always did. When I was a kid, I used to pretend I was the killer from a horror movie. I would pick a random person on the street and follow her as if I was a killer setting up the kill. I always had these tastes, but never done anything because my moral barriers were too strong. Even consider. One day I started stalking the science teacher from the school I work in. I followed her where she went, spied through the window, all that stalking stuff. I was seeing a therapist at the time, and he told me I should try talking to her. I did, but it was nothing like I fantasized. She was receptive, but at the same time I felt her cold, distant. We kind of became friends, and we even kissed once. But it was not what I wanted, not what I expected it to be. I think I wanted to be part of her life in a way no one else could ever be. So I killed her. I understand. She was very special to me. I wanted to be special to her, too. It was more satisfying than any talk or kiss we've had or any sex we could have had. I was just not completely satisfied because I felt I wanted to kill her again. Often. That was when I realized I should join the Dungeoneers. Fantastic! This is really, really good! And how did you find out about the Dungeoneers? I always checked sadforsobbers.com because I liked the videos. I never thought they were real. Until one day I was browsing through some antique videos and found the torture video of a child. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty positive it was my brother. He disappeared when I was little. Whoa, really? Your brother? Yes. I'm sorry. I am not a big fan of child videos. Make us too. The suffering of a child is very much like that of an animal. Too much instinct, not enough personality or humanity. Yeah, I like how you put it. So what did you do? About my brother? Nothing. He's most likely a goner anyway. But I discovered the Dungeoneers were real and joined them. That's a very nice story. Is it though? Is it though? Is it a very nice story? It's not. Trust me, it is not. It is not a very nice story. Let's change topics. Who's your inspiration among the Dungeoneers? I bet your brother's super dead. Yeah. I try not to copy anyone and be as innovative as I can, but there is someone who makes the most amazing videos and I can't help but be inspired. Who? Daily. Oh, indeed. Daily is great. Yeah, Daily is great. That's enough. Did you get what you wanted? Yes. Thank you, Verge. So, you know. Can I ask you one last question? What? Do you regret what happened to your brother? If you paid attention to what I just told you, you would know the answer to that question. Okay, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Another lonely night checking the internet. Like you do. Oh, my work, huh? My last work just terrible. Alright. I don't need to read this review of how bad my last torture video was again. I tried my best, guys, but we just don't have the tools yet to really, Howdy from lunch break. Look at that PC. What year is this? 2010. I mean, this was made in 2010. I would say it's early 2000s. Did we get everything we needed for supplies? I don't know if I can get any more supplies. Alright, we gotta go find another guy. Or girl. Alright, so the nice thing about having to reset is that all my strikeouts are back, so we can try again to make it stick with another nice person that we meet on the street. Let's be really careful about this, shall we? This is that girl that we asked if she's an actress. You look a lot like her. Really? Who is she? I can't remember her name. My name is Lexia Hayes. This is her bio. You like PS2? Which PS2? Waitress, actress, model, who thinks the world is too dumb not to recognize a talent like her. Who lives with her intolerable ill mother and a very young niece. She probably expects fame to be the way out of her family burden. Despite everything, she always sustains a beautiful smile. Okay, so this is all we know about her. This person was blue? This is all we know about her. We have to figure out how to make her come home with us with this. Yes, I'm not working at a project right now, but I have this big audition next month. Tell me, what's this actress like? Maybe we should say she's very talented. Oh, she liked that. I appreciate the comparison then. One day you'll actually see me on TV and say the same thing about me. I thought she might not like that because I thought if you compare her to somebody else, like, oh, she looks like you and she's really talented too, I would just feel like, oh, and what's the point of me? But maybe not. What do you do besides working? Nope, nothing. Oh, that didn't give me a pip. Work takes too much of my time, and I have to take care of my family. I got a sick mother and a niece to whom I provide. I'm sorry to hear that. Family always comes first. We want to say, I feel like this middle one isn't very good, but maybe the bottom one, or you must take care of yourself. You guys have been good at guessing so far. Take care of yourself? Oh, she didn't like that. Do I look like someone who doesn't take care of herself? Look, John, I need to go. Oh, she didn't like that. She didn't like that one. It's okay. We'll get her. Fine. Put this down, lady. I don't have a watch. I'm sorry. Too bad. It's my son's birthday. Okay, this is the son's birthday gambit. Thank you anyway. My name is John Williams. I'm Maria. I'm pleased to meet you. Try this one again. Her husband had a stroke at their honeymoon, went dumb, and now Marie takes care of him as well. She's a faithful Catholic. Okay, we'll try this. I think do you like children is right. That got me a little meter. That got me a little meter. Well, I know this one doesn't work, so how about this? Oh, no, that didn't work. Oh, no. No, no, no. I forgot is the right answer there? That seems a little bit... I'm gonna retry these dialogues. I think I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load and retry those dialogues. We'll see if we can do a little better. You can't torture teachers because they have it bad enough. Yeah, everybody has it rough, man. I mean, that's part of it. Everybody has it rough. You know? Everybody's going through it. Everybody you meet on the street is going through it. Think about it. Oh, I guess I have to hit quit and reload, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. We're gonna reload. Just so that I don't mess up a dialogue. Do we know what doesn't work on these two ladies? Everybody has a rough life. But you see, that's what makes it easier to get into their soul, right? Knowing that things are bad for them means that I can, like, torture them more effectively. You better do it quick. Alright. So I know that do you like children worked. But I guess the other one I can't. I have to choose one of the other options. I have to choose the option I forgot. How about this one? What should I give him? That depends on his age. You're still young, so I'm guessing your son is still a little child. You should give him a toy. Good idea, thank you. Why did you wait for the last minute to get the birthday gift? The only one I have is that didn't work is this one. How can you forget the birthday of your son? I don't know, I just did. That's odd. I'm sorry. Oh, work. Alright, well. She's a tough get, man. This girl does not want to do it. Couldn't find a dialogue option that worked. We know what works with this girl, except for the one mistake I made, so let's see if we can do better. This is the girl who wants to be an actress. Well, she is an actress. She's a talented actress. What's this actress like? She's very talented. She loves that. See, she likes that a lot. You shouldn't be walking alone? Ooh, she didn't like that. You are never safe alone. You are probably right. Oh, didn't work. Alright, well, We're getting to the bottom of knowing what doesn't work. You have a light? Okay, this is the guy who doesn't smoke. Okay. This is the guy, the smoker guy. I know what it's like. I'm John Williams. Nice to meet you. Hey, I'm Matt Green. Matt Green was once a school genius. His friend's influence resulted in him getting arrested on drug charges. Now he invests most of his time in a garage rock band. So he didn't like when I said punk rock? Yeah, trying to simp. How did you stop smoking? I don't know. There was really no secret. I decided it's something I should do. It felt right. I think the answer to this one should be this. I am very eclectic. Yeah, he likes that. It means you're open-minded. I play bass in a band. We're having this little thing next weekend. You should come and watch. Sure, no problem. What kind of music do you like? Do you get along with the band? What do you do besides playing? Oh, you like that? Okay. We play some covers and a few original compositions, mostly progressive rock. A prog rock? Okay, I love prog rock. To be honest, I've been investing too much time on the band. I should probably be looking for a job or something, but I'd rather not work at all than waste all my free time on humiliating underpaid jobs. What do you think? I think you're right. No job is humiliating. You're just being lazy. This seems like a slam dunk. This seems like an easy one. Thanks, man. I don't know what bothers me the most about not working. Not having the money or the social pressure. Can I ask you a strangely intimate question? I mean, I am gonna torture you to death, so, yeah. Would you have sex with the girl you just met? I like this middle answer, but I don't know if that's too wishy-washy. Oh, nope, too wishy-washy. There's this girl. She's like a band groupie. I don't know her very well, but she's had sex with everyone in the band but me. She wants to, though. I feel weird about it. It's like she's gonna compare me to my friends. Just do it. You shouldn't feel any pressure. What is there to compare? If he feels weird about it, I feel like I should say you shouldn't feel any pressure. I don't think I should say just do it, because it seems like he doesn't want to do it. It seems reluctant. So I feel like this is the right answer, but I could be wrong. We'll find out. Oh, it was the right answer. I guess that's my problem. I give in to the pressure too easily. You shouldn't do something just because you were feeling forced to do it. You're right. Thanks, John. You're a cool guy. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Every child should. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got a lot more stuff. That's nice. Again, this might take a couple tries, but we'll see how it goes. I had forgotten how easy it is to get a game over in this game, so we're gonna be careful about it. But we now have some tiles that do will damage. Health and will damage sustainable. That's kind of nice. But only the health damage is sustainable, so we'll put this near the end of the line so we can kind of fine-tune. No damage, sustainable. Okay, that's interesting. What's the purpose of no damage? What's the purpose of no damage? And of course the drill is nice because if we sense he might be getting away, we can just drill him to death. So that's gotta be near the end of the line. Rope slows them down more for sustainable traps? Yeah, maybe. Let's see what happens if I tie him up and then he hits the razor. That too. Fake door. Oh, this is a nice one because basically the fake door is like, oh god, thank god I'm gonna get out of here. And then they get really upset when they realize that they actually aren't going to get out of here, so it's like very, very cool. I'm gonna actually space these out a little bit. Now, my biggest question here is this enough? Because we could always save some more items for the next dungeon. It looks like we've got 3 health damage and 3 will damage on the board, plus the rope. Feeling good about this. Let's give this a go. If not, we know the right way to get this guy to come home again, so we'll just do the dialogue again. I wish you could say after the dialogue. But don't forget, we have to sustain the damage, so let's see what this makes us do. That just does both health and will damage. Alright, when he's tied up, bothered him a lot. Oh, we've got the burning here. Alright, well, he might die, but let's just... If he dies, he dies. Oh, that was super nice, but he's gonna lose his will to live. Oh, okay. We might be at the spot. We might be at the sweet spot. I think this is the sweet spot. Oh, he's missing a limb. That's no good. don't know, this might be good. We might have done a good job here. But I don't know, because last time I had somebody get away, it's still...
Beautiful escape.
Yeah, that's the score. That's the score we needed to see. That's what we needed to see. Let's go, let's go. That's gonna score us some points, folks. That fake door, mwah. You have to give them that little bit of hope before you dash it. That's the beautiful escape right there. Let's get the review. In order to inspire our community for excellency, Sad for Sobbers announces a new video contest. Entries will be watched and judged by a panel of elite Dungeoneers. The winner will be awarded a cruise trip to Barbados and a cash prize of $5,000. The theme of this contest is fire. Be cruel, be creative, and have fun. Have fun, everyone. Have a good time. Nice video reviews. Verge's last work can be considered great. Ooh, 3.5 stars. Now we're getting somewhere, yeah. In the depths of a small yet creepy dungeon, Verge conducted a long torture session, making the poor Sobber scream a little. Many different torture devices were used to lead his victim to complete destruction of the body and mind, giving hope to the victim. Verge couldn't find a way to touch the victim where it hurts the most. Unfortunately, I didn't tap into his deepest psychological fears, so I didn't get the highest possible score, because one of the things you have to do is make it very personal, which I don't have the capability of doing yet. But I had a beautiful escape, so that was good. I believe you are aware of Ashes to Ashes. I just wanted to let you know that I heard from a guy who heard from a guy that using a person related to fire is a plus. I'm thinking of fireman. You should definitely go for a fireman. You can win this. I know it. So now we're getting to, like, I think specific competitions. Like, we have to specifically get somebody that works right for this challenge. Go ahead and save again, because I'm getting paranoid about all the saving. Although, well, that's okay, it's fine. Hey, I actually saved over my old file, but hopefully it's fine.
Life is fantasy.
Oh, well, I gotta go get more supplies, too. Larry, you better appreciate that I got the beautiful escape on the second try. That wasn't too bad. Gotta tap out. Good luck with getting torture famous. Yeah, for sure. Seems like you're back to business. Yeah, seems like I am. How did you like it? It was actually fun. Better than most of the things you've made in the past. Thank you, I guess. I put a lot of work in this one. It is good, and you know it. Right, I know it. You can have this razor strip and drill. What do you have in mind for your next work? I'm gonna mix it up. Something bizarre and insane. Sounds like your type. Have a water tank, these ropes, a strip, and a fake door. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. Anything else? I guess I can give you a little something extra. What do you need? Oh, I need fire-based damage. He doesn't have anything else. He doesn't have any more blowtorches. The chainsaw was pretty good. Fake door was pretty good. Did I need another fake door? You get extra points for using the fake door. I already have a water tank. The rope doesn't do a lot. I'll take the chainsaw again. I'm preparing something for the Ashes to Ashes contest. Help me with that. Do you want this? Fire? Yeah, there we go. A blowtorch. You always read my mind. I guess that'll do. That is if you're not feeling generous today. Feeling angry today, not generous. I already gave you too much. That's enough. Go now. I will. That's all we're getting out of him. We did get one blowtorch, though. Saving a lot because the fail state is real. Actually show me the stuff on the floor over here? No, it doesn't. Like my sad little house. Although I'd like to, did they like your video online? Did they get engagement? Yeah, yeah, they liked it a lot. It was a good video. Here, I'll just show you my review. It's a good video. I got some points, so I got some engagement. See, it says great. I got a 3.5 stars out of 5. So, you know, many different torture devices were used, giving hope to the victim, couldn't find a way to touch the victim or hurt them. So, The one thing I haven't done yet is, like, make it personal. I haven't done that yet, just because I didn't have the means. So we're gonna have to find some way to, like, make it personal. I think that's part of it, right? Can we find a fireman? Can we find a fireman to torture? Alright, so these two people are back. Neither of them are firemen, though. Is this guy a fireman? Excuse me, my friend. Would you happen to know who won the football game last night? Was the Trotters, of course. Very last minute, but they scored a sweet one knock. It looks like you're a Trotters fan as well. I am. Always been. Faithful heart. I'm John Williams. Eric Stevens. You can call me Eric. Eric Stevens is a bad habit specialist. He drinks a lot, smokes a lot, stinks a lot, he lies a lot, yells a lot, and that's pretty much all he does. He's been kicked out of every single job he's ever had, and they were not few. Eric Stevens is as needy as can be. He doesn't have many friends, but not by choice. He tries being nice, he's just not very good at it. He's not a fireman. I'm just gonna have a conversation with this guy, and then I'm gonna explore the town a little bit more to see if I can get a better lead. But let's chat with this guy. He's interesting. What do you do? I throw the best parties in town, you know? People spend a lot of money at parties. Go straight down to my pocket. Tell me, John, what's the place to be in the city tonight? Anywhere with beer? Anywhere with a girl? Home watching TV? Let's go with beer. You and I think alike. I should go find some beer. I'm off now. Need to catch up with a friend. See ya, mate. Alright, he didn't have anything to say be interesting today, but don't worry, we'll get him yet. Happy birthday. In here. Oh, wait, there's Daly again. Daly. Hello, Verge. What are you doing here? This is the official Verge Meets Daily spot in town. Haha. Funny as always. I don't know. I guess the fact that this place reminds me of you brings out the best in me. Builds me inspiration. You're gathering inspiration for your Ashes to Ashes entry? No, I am not participating. What? Why not? You have a fat chance of winning. You are good. It's not that. I'm just done with dungeoneering. Sick of making YouTube videos. You can't be serious. Do you have a new hobby? Collecting action figures? No, it's nothing like that. I'm still in the torture business. I haven't changed my tastes. I'm just through with dungeons. Dungeons are boring. Dungeons are not boring. Dungeons tie everything else together. Dungeons are what makes us the Dungeoneers. As this is going, do you guys get what this game is about? Like, that's why I think this game is interesting. This game is about, like, how do you make art that makes other people happy while still being true to your vision? And when people on the internet are yelling at you and leaving comments, and it's still very relevant. Like, and in fact, since I started posting stuff on YouTube, I feel like this hits even harder than it did the first time I played it. Like, I don't want to make YouTube videos anymore. I don't want to make torture porn for people anymore. I want to make videos that make people happy, not that make people sad, like all that kind of stuff. Like, but like you realize your audience wants a particular thing. See, Verge, that's what I always tell you. You're too close-minded. I don't like it when you say that. You're being scored. Somebody out there is scoring you. Somebody out there is scoring me right now. Somebody out there is saying, why would you play this weird niche game when you could be doing something that would attract a bigger audience? Told you about this group of British Dungeoneers. They take torture to another level. You should consider joining too. I know the Dungeoneers will be a lot less fun without me. Without you, what level of absence are we talking about? I'm leaving. To London. Exactly. Are you doing your new level of torture here? I met this guy. He's Australian. What? This guy. This guy! I love him. We are getting married next week. Hello? What in the hell is this? What stupid joke is this? It is no joke, Verge. I love Daly. I love Daly very much. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Get the fuck out below. Now. can you love that guy? He's what? I don't know. I just love him. Don't we all hate the love bingo? No love bingo. You can love me. Love me instead. Oh, Virgie Fridge, don't say that. I love you already. You're the best. Take me to London with you. Make me your luggage. I would. I definitely would. Doesn't look like she would. So do. Doesn't seem like she would. Seems like she wouldn't. Seems like she's not. Fire department. We gotta find ourselves a fireman. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me where Huntington Street is? Go straight down the main road and turn left at Grafton. It'll be the second entrance to your right. Thank you. I was afraid of getting lost. My name is John Williams. Nice to meet you, John Williams. I'm Richard Scott. Richard Scott is the local chief of the firemen. He has no family, no friends, no life. Richard is extremely dedicated to work. He's a pillar of moral, speaks politely, compulsively helpful, the kind that gives you trouble finding flaws. Pillar of morality or something like that. The kind that hides the darkest secrets. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Do you always stay here so late? Must be really lonely here. I think I'm still lost. Go with must be really lonely here. You get used to it. It's not like I'm doing anything. It's work. I think I'd be bored if I were you. You get many calls? Nope. Didn't work. This is a fairly dangerous area of the city. A lot of people go missing. Look, John, I have to work. I can't afford to maintain this conversation. Get him. Maybe I should reset. Maybe I should see if I can convince. I wonder what happens if I leave and just come back. Can I just start the conversation over again? Can I just try it again? Or do I have to reset? Oh, we can do it again, okay. We can start this conversation over. I would be bored if I were you. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, no. I gotta tell him I have a gas leak. That's the only one that works, I think. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna make it. We're gonna manage it. I for sure don't know if I'll get the high score on this guy, but I'm gonna keep trying. I can't believe Daly just dumped me like that. Rude, in my opinion. Oh, that works, okay. You think you do? Don't you have a gas detector? Check your gas pipes. If you think there's something wrong, give us a call. Is your family waiting for you? I really admire firemen. That suit looks cool. Well, we know we can try again if we mess this up. Oh, cool. Thank you, sir. We do our best to attend to the population's needs. What is it that you do? I am a librarian. I am a doctor. I am a sailor. Technically, the first one is the truth, but would a doctor give me more clout with this guy? Oh, it sure did. That's a very respectful job as well. You should be proud of it. I see what you're trying to do. What? Thank you for keeping me company. I like talking to you. Aren't you hungry? I am. I thought you looked sad. Oh, hungry. little bit of, there's a couple typos in the game. You do? Why is that? Because I'm also lonely. Because you are a nice person. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. You seem like a nice person. I got him. I got the fireman. I got the fireman. We're gonna get the fireman. We're gonna do the fireman video. Time for fireman torture. Let's go. We're winning. So much stuff now. We'll start with it. We'll start with the good old row. Well, just a little something to butter them up a little bit, warm them up. Go warm up a little bit. We got some razors. I think the razors are kind of considered pretty primitive. Oh. Turn the descriptions on so we can. I'm gonna just drop one like early on in the dungeon to. Now, I think for the ultimate, I feel like you want fire and then water, or do you want water and then fire? What's the feel here? Like is it better? Is it a better ironic punishment to burn him and then drown him, or is it a better ironic punishment to drown him and then burn him? Drill's my fail-safe. I'll put it near the end. Big fan of the fake door. What is that? Evil. You want door then fire? Okay. A real oh boy oh no situation? Okay. Blowtorch? Water tank. Will damage, sustainable, may cause drowning. I kind of like it after the fire, because it's like a little bit of irony. All right, I think we need to do a little more physical damage. I'm a fan of the chainsaw. Chainsaw's good. How do we feel about this? Yeah, 3. Okay, we are 3 and 3 again. Actually, yeah, we're 3 and 3 again. 3 and 3 was pretty good the last time. The rope is just kind of a little additional flair, I think. I don't know if this is gonna get me the high score, but it's gonna be at least a 3-star. If he dies, he dies. Accidentally. All right, let's see how we do. I'm gonna hit the razors first, just to warm them up a little bit. That kind of just pisses him off a little bit, wastes time. Extra damage. Now he's a little bit slower. False door. I hate that. Yeah, drops his will a little bit. A little extra damage. Oh, this might break his will. Oh no, he managed to survive it. That's what we wanted. Oh, he's pretty mangled. He doesn't look good. He looks pretty mangled. I think we could have done better with the irony, but I do like that his hair burned off.
Beautiful escape.
Excellent. Nice job, gang. Gotta get both those meters in the yellow to get the high score. Can't just be one. Now I've got the groove of back. Got my groove back now. We'd not be able to resist doing a full Unreal tournament with these voice lines. All right, let's just see how our engagement is. Let's go ahead and save as well. In order to aspire our community, be cruel latest video reviews. Virgin's Ashes to Ashes video is impressive. Ooh, 4 stars! Not bad! We probably didn't win, but that was decent. In the depths of a small yet creepy dungeon, Verge conducted a long torture session, making the poor slobber scream a little. Many different torture devices were used to lead the victim to complete destruction of the body and mind. The game does like it when you use a variety, so if you use the same thing more than once, you kind of lose points for that. Giving hope to the victim, it's important. That's important. Verge managed to find a way to touch the victim where it hurts the most, which is also key. See, I lit him on fire, which the game likes that. The game, it's important to light the fireman on fire. Congratulations on torturing your brother. He must be a pretty strong will to have survived the first one when he was a child. Second was probably sweeter. Richard Scott is your brother, or would be, if there was anything left of him. Love daily. You guys said my brother was dead. But actually... Oh well. Yeah. We can do a thrilling kind of torture. The kind of arg fucking you up. Listen, this is a game about love. This is a game about my love for this person who loves to hurt me. Hey, Verge, seems like you're back in business. Yeah, seems like I am. How'd you like it? That was great, Verge. It actually gave me chills. You're good at that, you know? I know I am. I'm glad someone else does, too. I gave you my props, and I give you them razors, drill, strip, and water tank. Is that your Ashes to Ashes entry? Yeah, it was. Good luck with it, then. I'd enjoy a trip to Barbados. Could use the fresh air. So you should make something yourself. How's business in your dungeon? I might make me something. Fire, right? Could melt the Sauber's feet, have him walk on broken glass. Oh yeah, inspiring. What do you have in mind for your next work? Something... We haven't done complex and elaborate yet. Hope you know what you're doing. Grill, water tank, rope chainsaw. Nice, 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 nice. Give me that fake door. I'm always a fan of the fake door. I guess that'll do if you're not feeling generous today. Not really generous, no. I'll give you extra razors. That's enough. Go down, make it worth it. That's all we got. Pretty decent haul this time. I think we're gonna do a good job. I'm winning. I had to remember that the first one is hard. You don't have a lot of stuff to work with. I think in theory I could have done better at that, but like, kind of had to remind myself that you gotta get them both the meters into the yellow. You can't, just one isn't enough. Anybody at the rooftop? Oh look, Daly's back. Verge. You? Me. What? You made me torture my brother. It would appear I did. You sent this whole below game up, didn't you? Why do you do this? Why do you hate me so much? Why do you tear my life apart so carelessly? You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Why do you ask questions to which you already know the answer? I'm a sadist, Verge. It's what I do. I find joy in people suffering. I torture people. That's what I do. And so do you. You are actually my first project in this new line of torture I was telling you about. Did you guys think this is where this was going? You kind of called it? I've already put together some nice footage. All your whining, your lousy infatuation toward me. Never thought the leopards would torture my face. And now, you killing your brother. You're doing well. Okay, Daly, technically, I did not kill him. I did not. And finally, for my pièce de résistance, you are going to jump. You are going to kill yourself. Jump? Why would I jump? Your reasons to jump are lining up by the second. Come on, Virgie. Your life is dog poo. You work a lousy job. You have no friends. And your dungeoneering skills are hopeless. You have reasons to jump. But right now, you will jump because of me. You will jump for me. You always said you would do anything for me. my career is looking up, woman. I'm doing good at my content creation job. So jump. Honestly, fuckers, guys, this ain't made this game they made this game in 2010. And like the pressures of creating content online, if anything, has only gotten worse. And like, I also want to say this. We had a great off collab. Yeah, it was an off collab. It was an off collab. I can't believe you are doing this. Don't worry, your loss will be felt. No, that's not what I'm speaking of. I can't believe this crap you're doing is what you'd call a new level of torture. What are you saying? I say I love you, you ignore me. I get sad, you film me. And that's your new level of torture? Do you think any sadist would want to watch that? Well, of course. Making someone suffer to the point of killing himself is pure torture. No, Daily, it's crap. Garbage. It's late night bad TV movie. Don't say it like that. I am very, very disappointed in you, Daily. What? What are you saying? Don't say it like that. I guess most of all, I always admired you because you were so right, on spot at everything you did. It was like God held your hand across the streets of life. But now what? What are you talking about? Now, I don't think I love you anymore. I don't think I ever changed my feeling towards someone so suddenly. A minute ago, I loved you. But now what? What are you feeling? I feel nothing. Pity, perhaps. No, Verge, you don't really mean it. I know it. You still love me. Try to understand me. This is the new millennium torture, the end of the dungeon era. I want you to be a part of it. Think about it. That makes you really special to me. I most certainly don't care what it makes me. I mean nothing to you anymore. Stop lying! I know you're just trying to make me feel bad, but don't. Not you, Verge. Don't do this to me. What do you want from me, Daily? I love you, Verge. I love you so much. I just knew I couldn't show it, or you wouldn't like me less. I knew I had to act indifferent to make you love me. I've grown tired of playing games. I want us to be together. I think you blew it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come home with me. Ah, this'll be my magnum opus, bitch.
Come away with me in the night.
Do you appreciate the music? Can you hear it?
Come away with me, and I will write you a song. Come away with me on a bus. Come away where they can't stand us with their lies. And I wanna walk with you on a cloudy day in fields where
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Just so you know. We can or cannot use that one, but it is in the toolkit for this particular set.
Never stop loving you.
I mean, in this case, that is an option on the table, but you understand that it's not about the sex, right? You know, it's not a loving act. It's just something you gotta do, maybe. I wanna walk.
Wake up with the rain falling on a tin roof.
All right, what do we got? 3 and 3 seemed to work pretty well for me before. We got the drill at the end.
Ask is for you to come
Like, I want her to die, though.
in the night.
Just got here. What did I walk into? This is Dungeoneer Beautiful Escape. It's almost the end, I think.
Come away.
Although you can still do a score. You can still do a score run, which I have done. On a score run, you can get a pretty high score. Would you want to use that rope first, or would you want to use that rope last? The reason I'm adding an extra razor here is I want her to die. I don't have to kill her. I just want to. Which rope? This rope? That? We all friends. Y'all friends. I don't know about this one. Would I use it if I wasn't streaming? Yes. 1,000,000%. But,
Come away with me.
what, how do we feel? How do we feel about this? Does this look good?
You saw.
She'll die, but
Come
we kind of want her to die, I think. Good stream, 5 stars. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome once again to my channel. Yeah, I think this game is very interesting. Don't you guys think so?
with their
A little bit of a rough start. I had to remember how to play it, but let's just see how it goes. I wanna walk with you.
on a cloudy day.
Let's make her sweat a little bit. Oh, I hit her for the soft spot. The soft spot was the door. I hit her with the soft spot. I might not damage her well enough. Love the chainsaw. Oh, she's gonna die right here, actually. She died. If I'd have used that R word, I probably would have got her. Her will to the bottom. But she needed to die, I think. To hell with the reviews. This time I give myself 5 stars. What'd you guys think? This is gonna tell me my score. This one was low, 135, not so great. I think I want to get the other two. I want to see how far I want to see how high I can push the score. 145 is not a great score. This will be a lot better. 382 is pretty decent. That's pretty decent. That felt very emo. I'm confused. It's about torture, man. It's about having your torture dungeon rated by the internet. 432 is decent. Those are decent scores. Those are decent scores. I feel like we can do better. Also, that might have been my brother. I don't know. This time I give myself 5 stars. 21's a decent score. If she'd have gotten out, I might have pushed 400 on that. I couldn't let her though. I couldn't let her do it. She had to die, man. Hello, welcome back. We just finished killing a girl that we loved. But the reason we did it, is out of love. Have I gotten the best end before? Yes. Yes, I have. Long time ago, though. Let's see if we can get a couple more of these, street... this is the end, but let's just see if we can get another person off the street, because I know for sure you can get anybody if you know how to pull them. Who do we want to try for? A part of it, too, is that everybody has a weakness. So you notice that they said, like, that one, the second time I got somebody, they said you didn't touch them where it hurt the most. That's because I didn't do the thing. But when I had daily, they said soft spot. That means I did the right thing at the right time to, like, make her feel that exact false sense of hope that she needed to feel pure despair at a later time. So that's exactly what you're trying to aim for. This conversation about my son's birthday is a super hard one to navigate. I don't think that it's really hard to pull her. I know that I've done it before, though. It's this guy. What is this tonight? See, I've already got him halfway up the meter, so. Tell me, John, what's the best place to be in the city tonight? My house. Anywhere with a beer? You and I think alike. I should go find some beer. You want to put the water in the drill last? Yeah, the drill's a good one to put last, because I like your mouth ring. Nice tattoos. You smell weird. I got a little further in this conversation with this guy this time. Oh, he likes... Oh, nice tattoos. You got any yourself? Not yet, but planning to? You should make one. Gives you personality, you know? John, did I ever tell you I have 3 wives in 3 different continents? I met them when I worked as a pilot. I like you. No need to lie. That's incredible. That is hard to believe. It is, ain't it? They are all crazy about me. Can you be honest with me, John? Definitely. Do you think me a nice guy? Why do you ask? I don't know. It's like my friends have been avoiding me or something. I know I could be a little too much sometimes, but what do you think? You are a great person. I don't know you that well. Don't try too hard. Let's just say he's great. I'm just gonna kiss his ass. I consider you a friend already. Thanks, bud. You're a good guy. We should hang out sometime. Let's hang out. We should hang out. I think we should hang out. It would be a cool thing to do, right? Notice that the R word isn't present here. That was a special tool. It can only help me in situations. Little rope. Razor? You wanna open up with the razor? Open with the razor. The razor's a nice opener. You think the water in the drill last? Yeah, that probably makes sense, because that way you can fine-tune the you can fine-tune the amount of damage. We like the fake door. It's just adds a little flair to the situation, I think. You want a chainsaw? A motherfucking chainsaw! Just give me something to break. And this is good. This is a decent layout. Right here is a decent layout. The only thing is that I think we want to strip this guy naked. I think it really pisses him off. I think he'll make it, even with the door, even with the will damage for the door isn't too bad. If he does lose his will to live, oh well, we tried. Get a little scream. A little bit of torment here. Just a little extra torment. Yeah, that might be think he's gonna get out, but he doesn't get out. Now he's naked, which he hates that. Give another little scream, chop his leg off. Love this. Okay, so his will is already in the yellow, so we gotta be careful here. We don't want him to drown. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant score. Nice job. Nice job. He did not let him on fire.
Beautiful escape.
Me calmly uploading my video to YouTube. Me calmly uploading my lore videos to YouTube. Uploading it to the website. How do we do? Let's check that score. Let's check that high scoreboard. Incredible. 4.5 stars. In the depths of a small yet creepy dungeon, Verge conducted a long torture session, making the poor Sabra scream a little. Many different torture devices were used to load his victim into a complete state of protection of the body and mind. Giving hope to the victim, Verge managed to find a way to touch the victim where it hurt the most. This sweet torture session ended in a beautiful escape. We already saw the comment there. Yeah, 4.5. That was pretty good. 4.5 is pretty solid. Oh, well, some stuff goes flash on that screen. How'd you like it? That was great. Gave me chills. I know I am. I'm glad someone else does too. I gave you my props. Razors, drill, strip, water tank. What do you have in mind for the next work? I'm gonna go with humiliating again. Yeah, that's a good variety of stuff. I have one of everything at this point. The rope is a little bit weak unless somebody's weak to it. Chainsaw is always really good. A pack of chainsaw! Now I'm just thinking of Mint, man. Can we get Mint to play this? He's playing Eternal Darkness. I love Eternal Darkness. Fire department? We're down here, right? We're down here. Can I pull this guy? Buddy, good evening. I know you. You're Buddy, right? Yes, sir, I am. Buddy is not a Dungeoneer, but he offers his services in dungeons whenever the torturer doesn't want to get his hands dirty. Just like Lori back at the time. He beats, tickles, rapes, feeds, he does it all. When outside the dungeon, he runs a pony farm. Nice to see you. What are you doing here? How is it your problem? I'm a Dungeoneer, called Verge. Don't know you. That doesn't surprise me. It would be nice to have you in one of my videos, though. You are a legend. I'm supposed to work for someone else. I don't see this someone else here. Fine. You got yourself the R-word credit there. But I'll do it only once, then I'm leaving. Then I'll make it a memorable once. So I do get the token. Do you allow me to have fun doing it? Agreed. So I got the token from Buddy. Yeah, that's a mechanic in the game. You can have him do a little dirty work for you, if you want. Makes it a little bit more painful for one of your victims. Naturally, the other one that I had the opportunity to do before, no, that's all me. Let's see if we can get the other two people. I want to figure out how to sweet talk those two ladies. Then you know what we'll do? We'll go ahead and let Daly escape and see how that changes the ending. I don't think this one's hard. Doesn't bring anything up. Cannot figure out how to make this lady like me. At least I don't have to, because I'm not gonna go for it. I've got some meter with her, though. What do you do besides working? You shouldn't be walking alone. That's not the right answer. What do you do besides working? Nothing, really. Work takes too much of my time. I have to take care of my family. I got a sick mother and niece to provide. You must take care of yourself. I think this is the one I should answer. Family always comes first. If I'm not there for them, who will be? Look, John, I need to go now. Aww. You left. Let's try again. I know I can get her to come home if I just am persistent enough. This is how girls work, right? You just use the same line of dialogue over and over again until they finally agree to come back to your torture dungeon.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early.
There we go. What is it you do, John? I am a photographer, I'm a doctor, I'm a journalist. Ooh, let's say photographer, because maybe she'll think like, ooh, he could do some headshots. Yeah. I bet you can make me look beautiful, right? Not without ease. Sometimes I wish I would just disappear or leave town, go somewhere and start anew. I don't know why I'm saying that, but I really want to do it. Don't leave your life behind, so do it right now. Life's what you make it. You know, you're absolutely right. I should have complained less and lived more. Isn't that how it goes? Let's go! I've never been so excited to torture a girl. That's a lie. I get excited every time I get to torture a girl. Look, and I got the rape tile back. This is Buddy, though. This isn't me. I'm just gonna ask my buddy to do it. Cause you know he's into that. He's into that shit. Problematic? What's problematic? Did I do or say something problematic on this stream? Power, I hate to break it to you, but you're the mods. Let's drop it. That's, remind myself. Health and will damage, sustainable health only? That seems good. We do a little drowning here. We do a little drowning. Just a tidbit. No. Give him a little of the old. Big fan of the fake door. Gotta hit him with the fake door. This is not gonna do enough damage to her will, though. Well, I mean, I could do the... Is this the... is that the naked one? Oh yeah, there we go. I also feel she should be naked before she's tied up. I think that's just a little bit nicer, a little more poetic. Do you guys like it when I stream? Are we all friends here? Oh, I got the rope. I got the rope. The rope is there. We got a little rope in there. Give her a little false hope. She's butt naked. It's important. Ooh, she's got a pretty strong will, though. Ooh, hit her with the blowtorch. That did a number on her. Ooh, this drill. We gotta really... Ooh, that was a close one. She almost didn't get damaged enough. Could have done one more razor.
Beautiful escape.
She hated that blowtorch though, man. That was the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, but no. I mean, she was completely broken by the experience. But yeah, she can go home, take care of her family. Her family can be taking care of her now. How'd we do? I just care about the score. Just tell me how I scored. Impressive? Okay, so it wasn't 4 oh, it's still 4 stars. Okay, okay. Conducted a long torture section. Maybe different torture devices. Okay. Giving hope. Very important. And I did, in fact, get the, I got the bonus. That's good. Yeah. Let's save. I don't think it changes anything if you let... What the hell is screaming a lot? Well, I don't know. Good question. I think you'd have to make him scream on multiple different, implements, but I'm sure we could ask the dev. Gotta get that fake door in there. A little extra razor. I think I've completely screwed it with that one lady. I don't think I'll ever get her to follow. I'll try it one more time. I think she might be a little bit too hard for me to snag. She'll still be there though. I never found a gift for my son. I just don't know an answer to this question. Yeah, that lady's hard. I guess you get to live and have a normal life because you didn't tell this maladjusted creep. Back to this again. I do like that he develops the guts to just tell this woman off at the end. Instead of just simping for her the whole time. He's like, yeah, my first project in this new line of torture. I've already put together some nice footage and all of your whining. We're not gonna jump. We're not gonna jump. We're not gonna do it. We'll see. We'll let her go this time. Your loss will be felt. That's not what I'm speaking of. I can't believe this crap you're doing is what you call a new level of torture. I say I love you when you ignore me. It's crap. It's garbage. And most of all, I always admired you because you were so right on spot at everything you did. I was like, God held your hand across the street of life. Now, I don't think I love you anymore. I don't ever change. I feel nothing. It's only 10:30. I'm gonna see if I can get the second. I'm gonna see if I can get the sequel to run. Let's see if I can get the second one to run. I haven't tried capturing it, but if it's the same as this, it should be easy enough to grab now that I know what the heck to do. Because I had a hard time at first grabbing this on the stream because it's zoomed way in. It's like very small pixels. But now that I've got it captured, it's working fine. So I solved it. So good at technology. You gotta love that. You gotta love how hard that hits after everything. It hits so hard, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the, she likes the fall store.
Come away with me.
That's her favorite. Surprised it works on her, considering she's an expert at this, but you know, this is how you prove love in the world of Beautiful Escape.
And I will write you a song.
I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Oh, not that.
Come away with me on a bus. Come away where they can't tempt us with their lies. And I wanna walk with you on a cloudy day in fields where the yellow grass grows knee high. So won't you try?
I can't put the drill this soon. I have to move the drill to the end. So I can fine tune.
Come away with me and I'll never stop
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. That's so annoying.
loving you.
Keep picking up the rape token. Yeah. You guys want to see the animation for the rape token? I feel like I shouldn't. Not on stream. Download it yourself. I'm morbidly curious about that one. It's really like, it's very cartoon. It's still like, there's still like, it seems risky, yeah. That's a risky one. Maybe not. Maybe not. As your moderator, I suggest you do not as your brand manager. As your brand manager, do not use the R word button in this game. Alright. This is a decent loadout here. We got burning, we got razors.
I wanna wake up with the rain falling on a tin roof while I'm safe there in your
It's good to use the chainsaw early, actually, because it makes the torture session last longer, which is part of your score.
come away.
I should have used the chainsaw sooner.
Soft spot.
Hit her with the drowning and hope she doesn't completely drown. Once she doesn't drown, we're good, I think. Little extra something on your way out. As your brand manager's friends. Guys, I wasn't gonna do it. Anyway. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, that was a pretty good length. That was a pretty good time. Pretty good time. Look. Escape. That's the best ending. Okay, I lied about nobody dying. I forgot you kill her no matter what. But aside from that, nobody. I forgot you kill her no matter what. I had a low score on that guy, though. That was picture perfect, it was. That was a really good score. I think I brought that one home. I think the people on the boards are gonna like it. And I liked it. 448 is a pretty good score. That's pretty good. If you're wondering what this was, now you're learning. See, like I said, I feel like this hits even harder once you've done more content creation and you know that, like, there's this push and pull of, like, do I want to make what makes other people excited about my work, or do I want to just make what I like doing? And I think there's like a little bit of like, oh, I'm trying to please the crowd here with this, you know, with my torture techniques. But at the end of the day, it's like all the same. I also like the concept of the beautiful escape. The idea that you want people to get like almost to the end without dying. It's very like, if you're a DM or a dungeon master or somebody who like creates video games even, you want people to suffer just enough. Like, think about FromSoft, you know? Like, they want people to struggle. They want people to suffer. But they want people to give that. They want people to live. They want you to get to the end and be like, wow, I did it. And it's a, you know, it's that push-pull. It's that balance. That was a decent score. But she did die. Because she doesn't get to escape. A lot of feelings about that one. I don't know what the second one is like at all, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a try. Still here watching me stream, then you have seen one of the weirdest games that I like. Let me just quickly. That's my boring desktop where you can't see anything because it's just stars. Let's get this working properly. Good stream. We're not done. All right. Let's see if we can get the other one to run. I wanna walk with you on a cloudy day. Lon! Good timing! Actually, that was an excellent time on the raid. We're about to start a game that I have never played before. And we're just gonna fire it up, and I have no idea what we're getting into with this. On a cloudy day. We advise these games are fucked up, correct? These are generalized content warning from Patware. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Why'd you start? Well, that's a whole new way for the thing to for the game to fuck up. Hang on. I'm gonna have to reboot that, but it broke in a new way that I didn't anticipate. That's okay, I'm not capturing it, so. Oh my lord, please. You know, let me restart this. I don't want anybody to miss the drama. Your streams are technically not for kids? Oh, this is beyond not for kids. This is beyond. There is a part of it that we didn't do. We didn't do these aren't for a lot of adults. Yeah. Okay, I think if I grab this, it's not going to be a zoom. Yeah, okay, this is going to grab a lot easier than the original one. So let's. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. That grabbed a lot easier than the prequel, so modern technology, folks. All right. Let's go. Content warning. Content warning. I have no clue what we're getting into here. But the previous one is, I think chat would agree, pretty disturbing, content-wise. Mostly text. It's mostly text. It's not a lot of visual graphics, but yeah, cartoon violence. It is cartoon violence. You play the bad guy from Hostel. You do. I don't know what this one's like, though. This might be a different vibe. Well, I mean, it's gonna be the same vibe. What am I talking about? Kind of quiet. Might be worse. I mean, this is certainly a higher fidelity. A little bit higher fidelity experience. Inspired by a real story. This is from 2023. This is relatively new. spiritual sequel, okay. I don't know what I'm looking at in this video, but I'm glad it's blurry enough that I don't know what I'm looking at, actually. And if this goes like full nudity, I'm just gonna like hit the eject button. The other one I had screened before and knew that the nudity was very pixelated and you couldn't actually see anything, but I don't know what this one turns into. Ooh, this is nice though. This is like really high fidelity. Is this a Bible? That would be appropriate. Press F4 to toggle full screen of 3D access help. Okay. Day of the week, Monday, 5 days left, money made, dolls made, best sale plates. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm gonna be mind breaking some people in this game. Sales and dolls? Those are some ominous UI details. Oh boy, oh howdy. What's for dinner? Chicken, tabaka, and borscht soup. I don't like that soup. It makes my face bad. Oh god! I think I live with my mom. I think this guy lives with his mom. I have something to say. Toilets don't look like roadkill. That's just the beets. They're good for you. Eat it. I have something to say. It smells funky, too. I lost it. Besides, you're not supposed to look on the toilet after you've defecated. It's an erotic habit. You're right, Mom. Yeah, it is my mom. I will stop doing that. Did you hear what I said? What was that, dude? I lost it. What did you lose? All of it. All of what? You're making no sense. I think it's his mom? The money. I lost it. What money? The surgery money. I lost it. All of it.
Local pilots mark the end of the line for an aging warbird, the A4 Skyhawk.
Mom?
It's a marathon swim.
What do you mean you lost our money? Can't remember where you left it? Is something wrong with your head?
And the Phillies.
Mom, who are you talking to?
All that and more at 11.
Coverage you can count on.
Wait.
Up at 11 on KYW.
He's talking to me, your father.
Dear Foreign Carl, when it comes to fixing brakes,
You are not my father.
that's why we offer same-day brake service.
What's going on? You strained his brain with this nonsense. Yes, I am your father. No, you're not. What did you do with our money? Where's my father? What happened? How'd you lose it? I can get it back. You must. We're supposed to send a $15,000 check to Dr. Areta by Friday. Oh, okay. This is the plot. I need to get $15,000 somehow. 5 days left. $15,000. Who's a perfectly on accident? I will get the money. Mom, make this man leave. See, he's getting worse. The surgery is our one shot at helping Junior. Dr. Armada might not have another opening for months. Tell me you will get the money in time. Okay. Can you tell me how you lost the money? Eat your food.
Take a test flight in an Eagle at a Key Beacon Eagle dealer today. One thing you have
I'm not hungry anymore. I'm going to my bedroom. I'm coming with you. Don't forget to take your vitamins. Both of you.
If you get someone a good meal at a fair price, they'll come back.
See you later, Junior.
For $9.99, you can enjoy 12 pieces of original recipe or extra tasty crispy or 1.5 kernels rotisserie.
Mr. Kovat seems like he might not be the best person. Yeah, you guys think this guy might not be the best person? Maybe? Kinda? Alright, here I am. Technically, I'm not your dad. But...
Well, I've been a coach for 18 years, and it hasn't been until the last 5 years that we've had players come to our school with asthmatic conditions. They actually suffer because of
on TV. How am I going to get $15,000 in time by Friday? What's my plan to get $15,000 by Friday?
This is our national champion.
I'm going to go back in the living room, huh? Maybe I have to go outside now. Go for a little walk. Well, I'm not a torture dungeon guy, so what's my plan in this game? There's a little bit of a path back here. Maybe that's where I have to go. Oh, there's a cat. Can I have the cat? The cat will only follow me if I go this way. I hope that cat doesn't get hurt. I hope that cat is safe. I'll have to whip up some dolls. Yeah, I think so. I don't understand why the cat will be closer to me. Seems like a shaped like a friend. Oh! Game! Somebody please clip that. Can we get a clip, please? I got baited like a sucker. I need my services again. I need supplies and delivery. I figured that was gonna happen. You've decided to go back to work. That's good news. For me, for you, and for our customers. I know the type of freak this guy's right now. I need the money. I have to pay for my son's surgery. You have a son? Well, I'll be damned. What's wrong with him? He suffered a brain injury a few months ago. He developed a condition called Capgras syndrome. He makes him believe people around him will place with imposters. Oh, I see. He doesn't believe I'm his father. That's hilarious. You doctors love making up diseases, don't you? That's new even for me. It's rare. Usually untreatable. My wife found a neurosurgeon in Estonia who's had some success with cases like this. We need to pay him by Friday. Are you a surgeon? Crack your son's brain open and fix it yourself. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I'm pretty sure you can't just... Alright, I'll get the drill! That hand thing? I thought you'd have it fixed by now. I need the money for the surgery. This week and I'm done. He's got the Doctor Strange problem. His hand's not working. Once you find a cash cow, you don't let it go that easily. And how do you plan on getting subjects? I'm a school physician. I'll pick up some students. School, huh? It won't be as easy as before. Oh, so I'm a disgraced brain surgeon. We're gonna do some disgraceful brain surgery. Oh, this is so much shit. This is so much. I love it. I love it. I have so many techniques to make them trust me. Good techniques for everything. Let's do this. What do you need? I have no money. I see. They can have money or family, but not both. I'm lending you $1,000 in supplies. I'll deduct it from your first sale. So now I owe $60. Okay, I got glass eyes, we got linen sets, we got saline tissue, we got silicone teeth, we got a suture kit. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. See you tomorrow, Mr. Kovac. Hope you have something pretty for me. I'm gonna do some fucked up surgery to somebody. Sorry about that. You never know what you're getting into with indie games. We got the big noise. Mr. Kovac, a word? Yes, Director Mazur. A very grave matter has come to my attention and it requires urgent action. I need your help. A rumor has been running around the school that Mrs. Kool-Aid engaged in sexual intercourse with one of the students. Oh no. Oh dear. Miss Kool-Aid, the history teacher? We have been questioning her vigorously for a week, and she had been delaying the allegations all this time, but today she admitted it. She wanted to resign after confessing, but I was quick to fire her first and ban her from our respectable school for good. How can I help? She would not identify the student who participated in the voluptuous act no matter how much we pressed her. Oh my goodness, great. We've been questioning students too, but no one seems certain of who it was. You talked to many students and they seem to trust you. Maybe you'll discover something we can't. School is prepared to give a $500 reward to whoever identifies the student. Yeah, that was a little bit of a weird way of phrasing it. I think there might be some English as a second language stuff too. Will you pay me $1,500 to name the student who had sex with her? It must be done with the utmost urgency. You have until Friday, but you need to be absolutely sure. Accusing the wrong student of having the greater consequences for the... Well, it is accurate. It is. It is accurate. I trust you, Mr. Kovad. That's something I haven't been able to say very often these days. He trusts me? What a sucker. I'm certainly for sure up to no good. Speech mirroring notes. Mirroring is a technique used to generate empathy and trust in communication. Mirroring is taking someone's actions and speech. Well, it's not him. He's not a student. He's a teacher. Don't bang your students. That's a no-no. That's a no-no in the teaching world. Pay attention to the words the subject uses to communicate. Show understanding using the same words. Trust is gained for each word in yellow using the previous dialogue segment. This is tutorializing a little bit better than the previous one. Once enough trust is gained, the subject can be easily persuaded to act according to direction. Alright, so we learned about mirroring. We gotta watch the words that they use and use the same words. Got it. Oh, it's playing the same music. Oh, it's different though. There's not to kill you have to kill that first one. Yeah. You didn't actually. I didn't have to kill the first guy. I just didn't have enough tools to work his will down because I didn't like the first dialogue. I didn't get enough shit from the guy. There probably was a way to do it, and I just didn't get it right. That's okay though. It's fine. I mean, we still managed to get the best ending of the game. Anyway, Weber Danica, health 90, 100, mind 80. Okay, so she's got a health 90. This is very video game. This is what is always on my student identification card. My student identification card shows how many mind points I have. Good morning, Mr. Kovac. My migraine came on strong today. I just can't deal with bright lights and loud noises right now. I usually get one every other week, but lately I've been getting one every other day. Baba used to have those. Maybe it's genetics. I usually have some pills with me, but I left them at home. You have a headache and you're bothered by bright light. Strong migraine. Headaches. You forgot your pills and you can't handle the pain. Ooh, I see. So I have to pay very close attention to the word she used. I'm pretty sure this is the one she used. Ooh, I gotta be really careful, huh? Alright, that seems to be right. Okay. Take some aspirin. You'll be fine. How is everything else? How are things at school? What do you want to know? Do you want to hear the latest gossip? If I say I like gossip, I'll be lying. I love it. Okay, so gossip, love. I'm sure you heard about Mrs. Cooling. They're saying she slept with a student and she was fired. I'm not sure who it was, but I do have my list of suspects. My main two suspects are Stefan and AJ. They're the sexiest guys at school. They both have girlfriends, but that never stopped anyone. Between the two of them, I put my money on AJ. It's always. Stefan, AJ, sexy, gossip, girlfriend. I don't think it was Emil or Theodore, because Emil was a helpless virgin, and I'm pretty sure Theodore's a homosexual. Wow. Just laying it out, huh? I feel like I should be writing things down. Let's see. Emil, virgin. Theodore, gay. Gossip? Girlfriends? Sexy? AJ? Did we get everything? I wouldn't overlook the girls. If you're throwing decency out the window, do it all at once, right? She got a point. Could be a girl. Could have been a girl. It could have been Alina, for she is a cheater, but I don't think it was Sophia because she's gross, and Miss Cooling seems like a woman of good taste. Okay, Sophia is gross. Got that. We got that going for us. Okay. And Alina, cheater. Cheater. Damn, Danica. Yeah, she's just spilling. She is spilling the tea! Spilling the tea! Oh, God! Oh, sorry for the slur. Let's get that off the screen. I could be wrong. People in this school are never what they seem, Mr. Kovac. Now tell me, Danica, what's really bothering you? Nothing's bothering me. Yeah, whoa! Whoa, did not know that was in the game. Sorry, everybody. Woo! Spicy. Dangerous for child. Seriously, yikes. Yikes. Everyone's gossiping and guessing, and I'm pretty sure everyone is a suspect, but nobody suspected me. I would never sleep with a teacher, but I'm disappointed people would think I did. Am I that boring and predictable? Okay, we got boring. Boring is a word she's using. Predictable is a word she's using. We gotta get these secret adventure. Secret? Okay, we got that, I just wish I think I would have remembered if she dropped the slur! I would have stuck it, I wouldn't have had to write that down! Personality? Hate being predictable, you feel boring, and you wish to be gossiped about. I mean, she did say both predictable and boring. She also said predictable, but she didn't say hate. She did say gossip, though. Alright, good, we got it. It's just like the fashion report in Final Fantasy. We want to hit that bar, huh? I know I shouldn't feel that way. Maybe things will be better when I grow older. Oh. What happens if I hit this button? What happens if I hit this button, guys? There are pills for it, too. There are pills for everything. Pills? I have something that will make you feel much better. It will make all your problems go away. It's not for everyone. Just for special girls like you, Danica. Do you trust me? Do you? I do, Mr. Kovac. Meet me at the shed next to my house after dinner. Promise you will go alone and tell no one. He seems like a nice guy. I think I should definitely trust this. I would definitely trust this guy if I were her. I promise. Off you go. Just a red flag you could possibly be saying. It sure is, bro. All right, we got another one. Can I just line them up? Can I just line these guys up? What can I do for you, Stefan? I'm gonna line them up. Hey, Mr. Kovac, I accidentally punched something, and now my hand hurts a little. Okay, punched is a word, and we used hand, we used hurt. Got that. Actually, I have a chronic wrist... Oh my goodness, so many words. Chronic wrist injury. From basketball. And I guess the hit made it worse. No big deal, but since it's my writing hands, I probably should take care of it. Basketball, writing hand. You damaged your writing hand when you punched something. You made a basketball injury worse with a hit. I think punched is actually the word he used, so we're gonna go with that. Oh, that was good, okay. Take some ibuprofen. It will reduce pain and suffering. How is everything else? How are things at school? My grades are fine. Is that what you're asking? I haven't had much time to study, but I am trying my hardest. That's all we can do, right? Grades are fine. Trying my hardest. I wish she could understand that, though. My girlfriend, that is. Alina. We used to be great together. I thought she was gay. Didn't we hear that she was gay? Didn't the other lady say she was a lesbian? She's a cheater? She's a bisexual cheater. Alina, girlfriend. This is you definitely need notes because this is some Ratchamon shit. Yeah, I'm taking notes because this is really hard to keep track of. I'm taking notes. Lately, she never seems to be satisfied. It's like she's never present. Okay, so invisible. Okay, he says he was invisible. Okay. She's not present and not satisfied. They're all words I always use. I don't think she's cheating on me. She's not that kind of girl. We grew up together. Our parents are childhood friends. She wouldn't throw that away, but she is supposedly cheating because the other girl said she was cheating. AJ says I can stay away from her. AJ is my best friend. I know he wants me to be happy. Okay, AJ is his best friend. AJ, friend. Best friend. Can't imagine my life without Alina. What are we saying? You are frustrated because Alina seems unhappy. You were great together, but lately you feel invisible. Ooh, he did say invisible, didn't he? That's a pretty powerful word, too. I feel like invisible is a really strong word. Wait, did I write down the other thing he said? What was the other thing he said? I wrote down the hands thing. Your best friend wants you to break up with your girlfriend. You were great together, but lately you feel invisible. Oh yeah, nailed it. That's why I felt like punching something. needed to get it out. Now tell me, Stefan, what's really bothering you? It bothers me that I'm constantly pushing myself to my limit. What people will expect of me. Or what for? Pushing to the limit. Okay. My girlfriend will barely look me in the face. Father is always telling me all the ways in which I can be better. Do both. A 9? Why not a 10? Training 2 hours a day? Why not 3 hours? Ooh, this seems juicy. 9 hours, 10 hours, father. Better. Better? Father. Every week he will measure my biceps, and if it didn't grow by at least a millimeter, he'll go on forever about how I'm not training enough. He's even been complaining about how long my hair is. Yikes. Oh, this is so much to remember! I mean, when I'm 18, do I get to rule my own life? Father says I can be proud of myself. All kids my age want to be me. Trust me, they don't. You keep pushing yourself. You're 18, but you can't control your hair or training. Other kids want to be you, but they don't know your struggles. I know I need to change, but it's hard when no one supports your decisions. Oh, okay. We have to start with, we can't have multiple different people. Okay, so we got one. We only had 2 options and we got them both, so we had to cancel one. Dinner is ready. I have to do dinner first? Oh, I guess I have to do dinner. Go out and torture the girl first? I have to do dinner. I mean, I don't even know if it's torture. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, I can save? Yeah, I can save. That's right, I should save. I forgot to save. That's okay, I'm fine. Junior is at a friend's. He's safe. I can't remember how to do this anyway. We couldn't keep him locked. He feels like he's living a normal life. I want him to be happy, don't you? Okay. We'll get through this dialogue and then see if we can save. Are you ready to tell me about the money? I got a call. They said it was from the bank. They said there was a problem with my account. They asked me a lot of things and it was confusing. A problem with our account? What happened? Nothing. There was no problem. I was scammed. Oh dear. Don't make that face. I said I'll get the money back. I sure hope so. We have to send Dr. Rita a check in 4 days. Our flight to Estonia is next Monday. We can't afford to back out now. Estonia. Oh yeah, that's right. They're going to get the brain surgery. I'm coming too. Coming where, dear? To Estonia. I want to be there. But why? He's my son. I need to be there. He doesn't know who you are. It will make him stressed. We've been through this. Brain surgeries are delicate. It will be an experimental procedure. It's not risk-free. I'm afraid things might go out of control. I need to be there. I've already bought tickets and booked the hotel room for 2. Buy another ticket and change the reservation. I don't know. But there's no music. There's just like ambient noise. He's a young boy with a brain injury. He shouldn't be the one making decisions. She's planning on bailing. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't seem very sus. You said you were tricked by scammers. You said you're confused. A child with 11 jump scares you. I was gonna say there's no music at this point. There's no sound. There's like a little bit of background TV blabber. That's it. No, there's not. Would you know if there was? Fine, I'll keep a distance, but I'll be at the hospital during the surgery. That doesn't work. He's smart. He will know. She's definitely been planning on just leaving. She's leaving the country without me. I'm his father. I have the right to be present at my son's surgery. End of discussion. Boy, this is bleak. You are not the man I once knew. The caring, passionate surgeon who would stop at nothing to help people. The man I fell in love with. Is that man still in there? I am trying to help. You used to be such a great surgeon, but you quit. You know why. The tremors. Never really found a cause. It's psychosomatic. That means it only exists in your head, isn't it? It's not real. And you get these sudden bouts of anger. I'm not angry! You just said you're afraid of losing control around your son. I never said that. Yes, you did. You just did. I'm sorry, dear, but you're not yourself. I want to help you, but I can't take care of both of you at the same time. I just want to be with my son. What son? What son? My son! My son! Excuse me, but you're not making much sense. I'm going to lie down now. When is Junior coming back? He said he would sleep over at his friend's. He's not coming back until tomorrow. Take your vitamins. What's going on here? There's definitely a person who, but who is he? Is he not? Am I not his dad? What's going on? What's the story? I don't get it. Is she gaslighting me? Now I can save. Someone's up to something. Yeah, but who? Who's up to what in this game? Are they all hallucinations? I don't know. I'm crazy. Either neither of them are real or the vitamins are brain drugs. I don't know. What's going on? This is crazy. Alright, it's time to... Dead cat. I'm assuming you're the bad guy in all possible interpretation. We gotta go back to... We gotta go up to the shed. By the shed. Danica's here. Hi, Danica. You wanna come into my... shed? Where nothing bad happens? Where I can give you drugs? You want some shed drugs? Yeah? Shed drugs? You guys like drugs? Hi, kids. Yeah? Oh my goodness. A little bit of booba for you there. A little bit of booba. That's not too saucy. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay on twitch.tv. Might have to blur it on youtube.tv, but we'll see. Surgery is performed to remove body parts potentially used for aggression and replace them with safer artificial parts, rendering the subject harmless and safe for use. Remove arms by making several incisions at shoulder height. Insert a threaded metal bar. Suture an arm wound and attach a plastic arm. Remove legs by making several incisions at groin height. Insert a threaded metal bar. Suture leg wound and attach a plastic leg. Select the limb tool multiple times to pick the correct limb. Attach limbs using gold limb position as a reference, not the cursor. Remove eyes and teeth with pliers. Suture the eye pockets and gums. Insert artificial replacements, glass eyes and silicone teeth. Heart rate must not go too high or too low. Use saline solution to stabilize body fluids and heart rate. Do not skimp on saline solution, use lots. Tremor is too high. Take gabapentin. To take with moderation, side effects unknown. Use buttons 1 through 4 or gamepad to control hand speed? Oh shit, I don't have a controller plugged in. Oh shit. I do not have a controller. I did not know a controller would be needed. Don't look, kids. Kids, there's boobs on this screen. There's individual pixels that are nipples. It said or? I know. But I'm just saying that usually if a game says you can use the controller, it's more precise, but we'll just use the numpad. Let's review one more time, honestly. It's a little scary. Remove arms. I might mess this up the first time. Losing a goal limb position, not the cursor. Remove eyes and teeth with pliers. Heart rate must not go too high or too low. Use buttons 1 through 4, gamepad L2. I see. Use cloth whip off blood. Okay, let's give it a try. We gotta give it a try. Oh, I see. So we can like lower and raise our hand position. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's just numbers. Do we use the bone saw first? Plastic limb? Okay. Chop off the arms? Oh, not the boob. Hands are shaking. Mom's spaghetti. I'm rubbing on a sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Oh, I gotta cut the legs off too, right? I don't want to ruin the boobs. I'm sorry. My hands are shaking so much. Mom's spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. Oh my god. Oh shit. Losing it, man. Losing it. Our heart's rate's not too bad. 80's still fine. This is hard! Taking this girl's limbs off is hard. Can I not? Can I not? Can I not? What about the legs? Do I have to cut the legs off? What's the belly button? I don't want to cut the belly button. God. Get her. How do I take the limbs? What did it say? Okay, this is really hard. Oh sh. It's moving around so much! We're not gonna work out. It's really hard. It's shaking so much. Using up all my saline solution. What the pill is for? Yeah. Let's have pill. Let's have pill. I'm mangling this chick. Am I not gotten her arm off yet? Do I have to use the pliers? I keep... Okay. I keep accidentally chopping her because it switches off the saline solution. I feel like I need to read the tutorial again. I thought the arms would, like, go away after I chopped them enough, but they don't seem to be, like, going. Oh, finally. Alright, there we go. Solution? Do I need a suture? Am I supposed to suture first? I'm so confused. This is so hard. Guys, maybe I'm not cut out to be an evil scientist. I thought I was so good at this. But I obviously didn't take good enough notes. What about... Is she dying now? Is she dying? Die! Die! She's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's dead. Almost no heartbeat. Well, it's a good thing I saved. Because we'll have to do this again. More bone saw? What the hell's going on? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill her. I'm gonna start over. Gotta read these instructions again. That was hard. That's hard to do Mad Scientist. You went Gamer Rage on her. Oh, it literally just loaded? Okay, well, we'll just reload. I saved before. I want to make it. I want to do a good job. Hey, bro, that's a trash bag. I'm just gonna load. Let's try it again. This is right before the thing, so it should let me just start over from the beginning of the booba mutilation. So I have to take pills. I have to chop the arms and the legs, I think. I did so good at the other part of this game, but I'm kind of failing at this part. I suppose if I got the guy, then he'd have a weenus. A pixel weenus. Gonna have to blur that shit on the tubes. You have to chop the arm, search for the bleed, insert the bar, attach the new limb. Okay. It's a lot to remember. And I'm bad at remembering things. Thank you. Remove arms and making several incisions at shoulder height. Insert the bar. Oh no, it's bar, it's shoulder, cut, then bar, then suture, cut, bar, suture, arm, and then arm. Remove legs, groin, suture, leg. Select the limb tool multiple times to pick the correct limb. Attack limb using goal position as reference, not the cursor. Remove eyes and teeth with pliers. Okay, so eyes and teeth are pliers. Pliers, suture, and replacements. Okay. Or must not too high or too low. I don't know what too high or too low mean. Tremor is too high. Take out moderation, side effects unknown. Blood stains use cloth, wipe off blood. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Severing has to be at the shoulder. Not... shoulder. Picture. Then we're gonna go for the limb here. This is the left foot. That's okay. Okay. I need some pills, so my hands are troubling too much. Be careful there. We gotta be careful. Don't want to lose her. Don't want to lose her. Don't want to lose her. Keep that. Keep that. Wipe up a little bit here. Wipe up a little bit here. You are bleeding just a touch, but it's fine. Got it. I feel like she's not even bleeding. Once a yeah, no. I agree. I agree. I'm probably taking too long with the limbs. That's a really short little leg you got there, Missy. need to take another pill here. I'm starting to lose my focus. Well, 82 BPM is decent. We got this. We got this. Doing good here. Doing good. We just got to get that one more leg in. Did I forget to suture? Did I forget to suture? Did I forget to suture? Shit. I forgot to suture. I'm bleeding. There we go. Now I did it. Now I did it. Sorry. Sorry, lady. I forgot about the order of things that you have to do things in. There. Sorry about the mess. Give her a little more saline. She'll be fine. She's gonna be fine. She is gonna make it. She is gonna make it. I think she gets to keep her boobs. Right, and now we just gotta pluck out her eyes and teeth. You know, like you do, like you do. With the eyes, do you suture? You do suture, right? Okay, okay, wait. Still here. Oh boy. Boy, she's, her heart rate is going down. Suture on. Did we get it? I feel like I didn't get it. That was my knife? Oh. Because it's really hard to... It switches back to the knife. Did I do it? The eyes are still there? Can I not pull them out with the pliers? Pull them out. Yeah, I pulled it out. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose her again! I just stabbed her eyes like an idiot. It's eyes, not each eye. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm starting to run out of fucking pills, though. Right? We're gonna suture the eyes. She's not gonna die. She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it. There. Now we're just gonna put these glass eyes in. She's almost dead, but she's gonna live. I take the pliers. One more time. Gonna pull her teeth out. Feel nice and easy. There we go. For her face. She's heart is still beating. She's not dead yet. Got that. Oh, and she died. Damn! I was doing good except for the eyes. I screwed the eyes up. Next time we'll get it for sure. Next time we'll get it for sure. It's hard. I did way better that time though. The eyes are individual. Okay, so we're gonna get it this time. I think I'm gonna nail this time. I got a little confused because it switches back to the bone knife every time you click if you click at the wrong spot, which is a little bit confusing. I can't believe I'm doing this. Yes, I can. What am I talking about? What do I always say? I can't believe I'm playing this twisted game where you stab a lady and chop her limbs off. Yes, I can believe I'm doing that. This is a Alita stream. What are you talking about? You volunteered to watch this, and I volunteered to do it. I'm gonna get her this time for sure. This time is the time. Feeling it. We're gonna sell this doll.
The tea here is lovely.
Gotta admit, the tea here is lovely. This is a lovely place to be. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. Like a spot, there's like a sweet spot called the groin, and I'm not hitting it. There. Yep, yep. A little bit. A little bit. Happy. Is Sid is an adult? Yeah, it is. It's Toy Story. It's Toy Story only with people. That's what it is. It's Sid. He's moved on to chopping the limbs off his toys. Did I pliers the mouth, or did I take the teeth out? Did I do it? No. I keep accidentally switching to the knife. Yeah, I know, it switches back for some reason. I mean, I did stab her face just a little, but, you know. Nice, it's all cleaned up. It was always the knife. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna get the other leg. How about that? There, see, nice and clean. Nice and clean cut from the leg. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the finger again. That up. We're gonna, apparently she's bleeding a little bit, so we're gonna just give her the old saline thing. We're gonna go ahead and attach the leg. Then all we gotta do is pluck the eyes out, and we've done it. Not the knife. You don't pluck the eyes out with the knife. And I might need another pill because getting into those eyes is that's the— oh, it switches to the knife again. Ah! I know it does it to me every time. As soon as I take a pill, it's like, hey, didn't you mean the knife? And I'm like, no, I don't mean the knife. And it switches back to the knife again. I think we did it except for stabbing her face that one time. I just gotta clean up, and we're done. Oh, yeah. See, it's nice. I only stabbed her face the one time. It's okay. She's missing like a lip. I stabbed her nose. That's how I finally successfully did it. Are you guys proud of me? Wait, I thought I was selling her. Oh, there's more to this! Pavlovian and operant behavioral conditioning are used to strengthen good behavior and weaken bad behavior. The ultimate objective is to make the subject completely docile and compliant to all commands. Desired behavior is reinforced by social feedback. Undesired behavior is punished. Undesired behavior is also weakened if ignored, although you're not proud of me. You guys aren't proud of me. It only took me 2 tries. It only took me 3 tries. That was the 3rd time was the charm. Okay, so I have to reinforce desired behavior. Undesired behavior is punished. Undesired behavior is also weak if ignored. Extinction effects are slower. Approach should be gradual. Approximation should be reinforced through gradual progress. Over reinforcing the same behavior will result in stereotypy. Electrical shock. God, it's a lot. Okay, so punish with shock, but not too much. The use of electrical shocks damage brains. Okay, well, here we go. So now what? Didn't I pluck her eyes out? That's gotta be awful. She's blind. No. Yeah. Obey my commands and everything will be okay. Please. Novak, is that you? Why did I take her teeth out? Prompt, punish, reinforce, or ignore. Oh, she didn't bite? Smile and say, I love you, Daddy. Smile and say, I love you, Daddy. Smile and say, yes, Daddy, I love you, Daddy. Say it. Say it! Right, so she's in refusal. Say it. Smile and say, yes, Daddy, I love you, Daddy. Oh, come on. Oh my god! I don't understand.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh. Finally. Okay. I don't want to shock her too much because I don't want her to die.
Yes, Daddy.
There we go. I'm getting yes, Daddy now. I'm getting yes, Daddy now. Say yes, Daddy.
Yes.
Good girl. Good girl. Girl.
Yes, Daddy. I
Yes?
love you, Daddy.
Alright. Working now. Did you say yes?
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, she has to say the full thing. Okay. Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
She hasn't said the whole thing. Not enough. You gotta say the whole thing. There we go. Now we're saying it. Now we're saying the whole thing. She has to smile. Nope, not enough. Gotta say the thing.
Yes, Daddy.
Right, we're almost there.
Yes, Daddy.
Say it.
Yes, Daddy.
You haven't said the thing yet.
Yes, Daddy.
You have to say the whole thing.
Yes, Daddy.
Not enough.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
That's what you're supposed to say. Thank you. Say it again.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Did we win?
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Okay. I think we're winning now. She's not smiling.
I love you, Daddy.
She's smiling now. She's smiling now. Her teeth are showing. She's smiling right now. She's got a big smile on her face. She's smiling. Get in the box. Fed twice a day with soft foods and liquids. Administer for 7 days. Penicillin, codeine, aspirin. Use cloth wipes and mop. Okay. In the box. Yes, Daddy. Well, okay. Do I get a lot of money for selling the doll girl? Do I get a lot of money? What do you have for me? I did it. I made a doll. Well done. Why is it so silent inside the box? I did my job well. Let's have a look. Oh, you did stab its face once. Health 50, will 56. Total integrity 106. Price 106 times 50, 5,000. Oh, that's pretty decent. I'll make my money after all. You need to restock on supplies? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get like 6 of these maybe. Nice. Is the limb set for all the limbs, I'm gonna assume? Won't you need... Oh, I see. So... I'm gonna have to spend money to make money here. Is the limb set? It does say 2 arms and 2 legs. Oh, and I guess the eyes are 2 eyes as well, so... 2 arms and 2 legs. That's probably enough for the next doll. I have enough saline. I guess I only need 1 teeth. We'll get 2 teeth just in case. Suture. Alright, that's enough. Alright, done. Here for a little chat? Sure. I almost feel sorry for the poor kids. I can imagine all the depraved things the owners would do to them. Yeah, I mean... Sadist, perverts, psychos, sick people. I know I'm not sick. Yes, you are. My god, how would you not think you were a sicko? That's something only a sick person would say. Yeah, seriously. That old Russian creep who raided kids' graves? I met him back at the university. He was my first client. I don't think you ever told me that. He was a bright but lonely man. He was not interested in sex or relationships. The thing he wanted entire life was a daughter. He tried adopting, but his parents didn't support the idea. The state wouldn't let him. So he dug the corpses of young girls out of their graves. What the fuck? He said they spoke to him and begged for him to be brought to light to life. He took their remains and turned them into dolls to make him company. Stinky company. Yeah, seriously. Gross. I'm eccentric. This one's packing daisies in the toilet. He said the dead girls talked to him? You're trying to convince me he's not sick? He was a nice guy. That's you, right? He talked to them, sang to them, watched TV with them, and even held them birthday parties. He really loved his dolls. You're 100% talking about you. Love is indeed the fuel for all crazy deeds. You said he was your first client. You made dolls from corpses too? We met briefly, but yeah, maybe these people aren't even real. Maybe, like, my whole son is just another doll. Like, they're not real people. It took me a while to get the procedure right. My first test subjects died. Before I could finish a successful one, he was arrested. I hear he's in a loony bin. I never got to help make his dream come true. You decided to sell your dolls to online creeps instead. But I don't like internet people, so I quit. That was 4chan. Okay. We're sticking with the game with that. What? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't count as people. Thought I could find others like Natalie, but I attracted the wrong people that didn't respect my work. We made good money. It's the only reason I'm doing this. The only reason? I know better to argue with crazy people. Give me the product, I'll bring you supplies and help get rid of the trash. Oh god. Right across the absolute heat of it. The absolute evil of it. That was 4chan, doesn't count as people. Three days left. Oh my god, I have to do this 3 more times. Well, we only need 1,500 bucks, so we've already got 3,000. I just have to successfully seduce 3 more people, actually, because it's 5,000 per person, it looks like. Ooh, and there's also, like, the fact that if they get damaged when I'm kind of like, making the doll, then I lose points, so it's like a whole money thing. Ooh, 5,000 minus expenses. Yeah, what can I do for you, Sophia? Okay. So, Sophia, remind me. Oh, I have really bad cramps today. Supposedly she's gross. She's supposedly gay and gross, right? Okay, so she has cramps. Period? Next week. My body feels completely out of sync, as if someone... Cranberry juice. Okay. Juice. Shook it and organs fell into place. Okay. Oh, I also can find out who did the sex. Body is out of sync and it has infected your period. Your organs. That's the correct answer. You might want to have a full checkup. Take some aspirin for now. How's everything else? How are things at school? You know, Mr. Kovac, the usual. Horrible. The same old mean and hypocritical people who love to torment each other's lives as if it were a competition. Alright, okay. Mean. Hypocritical. Competition. Torment. Well, I mean, it's an opening move. He gives out aspirin and then he chops your limbs off and ships your torso to a psychopath. Everything has been talking about Mrs. Kulik like she's a monster for sleeping with a student. I wouldn't be surprised whoever it was seduced her just to blackmail her for better grades. Okay, blackmail. Monster. Did you know people in the school call me Bloody Mary? Why do they call you Bloody Mary? Because of all the periods? We're talking about your period right now. Did I actually have a teacher named Mrs. Kulik? Oh my god, this is all about her period. This is gross. I mean, relatable, but... I promised on menstrual cycle. One day I had an accident and wasn't wearing a tampon. It's a girl thing, right? That's why other girl called her gross, is because she had her period. They made fun of it and turned me into a joke. All my friends stopped hanging out with me because they were embarrassed. Okay. Embarrassed? Joke. Call you Bloody Mary over a period incident. Or mean for making jokes about your body. Hurry up, plugging the Discord. Hey, there ain't nobody in this chat who doesn't know about the Discord at this point, right? He 100% does not only do that. Did she say hypocritical? Let's say this is right. Yeah, this happened. They made me a target, and now everybody hates me. Now tell me, Sophia, what's really bothering you? I just don't understand why everybody I trust turns their back on me. I used to have a boyfriend. His name is Stefan. He goes here too. He stopped talking to me after the whole Bloody Mary thing. He said he needed to focus on his training and started to ignore me. What he meant by focus on his training was dating my best friend Alina, who, by the way, now ignores me too. Okay, so this is Stefan. We talked to him earlier. He was dating Alina. He's dating Alina. Well, apparently he said Alina was gay, but the previous boy started talking to me. He didn't think it was fair how people, there was only one in school, calls you by a real name. Boy. Name. Started hanging out. He told me to keep a secret because he had a girlfriend. He made me open up and believe he cared about me. But as soon as I gave him what he wanted, he too stopped talking to me. He took me to bed and then ignored me. Oh, and that was AJ. AJ. Oh, AJ's the one that's supposed to be sexy. Right? That's the last thing anyone in the school's ever said to me. God, okay. Your ex-boyfriend is dating your former friend Alina. AJ slept with you and said you were disgusting. People you trust turn against you and avoid you. Boy, this is hard. It's getting hard. Alright, I got her. It's easier for me to think everyone is just me. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am disgusting. I understand what you're going through. It's a different kind of pain, is it? It hurts deeper. 75 and 95. If the other person has better stats, we'll just give her some pills. I have something that will make you feel better. It will make all your problems go away. It's just for special girls like you. I do, Mr. Coven. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Hey, kids, if an adult tells you they're going to give you some special pills for special girls, please don't accept the special pills for special girls. Accept that. Don't accept the special pills. Alright, so this is going to be AJ, right? This is the only person we haven't talked to. No! This is Theodore. Oh, okay. Theodore, they said before... Okay. Please dull the asshole? Yeah, AJ is an asshole. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. This isn't Theodore. This is Theodore. This is not him. It's awkward, but I have to say it. I've been feeling some burning when I pee. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're going right to burning when I pee? Okay. Burning when I pee. Itches down there. It's no venereal disease because he is a virgin, which we had written down in our notes previously. You have an awkward feeling. Oh, he didn't say penis. No. I think he said burning, but he didn't say. I think it's no venereal disease because you don't have sex. You have an awkward feeling down there. Alright, let's go with this one. Wasn't very good, but probably a urinary infection. I'm giving you a prescription for tetracycline. How's everything else? How are things at school? I'm not doing very well, actually. I haven't been able to concentrate properly in classes. My mind keeps wandering. There's this person in my class. He's been draining all my focus. I know it's awkward. Oh, this is the guy who's gay, though. He's like gay, but he's also a virgin, I guess. Even when he's not close, my mind follows him still. Oh my god, it's still AJ! Why are they so obsessed with him? Jesus, my lips shut. Confused. I do realize nothing good comes from liking boys. Aww, you should embrace your life. You should be fine with it. Yeah, I mean, what? Huh? What? Wait a minute, what? You threatened to kill me? What? What? What the fuck is... What? Bro. What? This game is... I mean, I've got to put the sexual themes content warning. Liking boys is pretty cringe. My sister Alina doesn't know you touched her friend. You mean that all boys have a face? This guy does have it bad. You're not telling anyone I said that, right, Mr. Kovac? Now tell me, Theodore, what's really bothering you? I really can't keep anything from you, can I? The truth is, ever since our father left, things at home haven't been simple. He wasn't the easiest person in the world, but at least he kept our mother at bay. Now she lashes out all our frustration. She's not happy unless everyone around her is sharing her misery. You think a mother can be jealous of her own daughter? I think my mother is jealous of my sister. Alina is pretty, charming, and has a handsome boyfriend. My mother is fat and lonely and bitter, and she hates anyone who's better. Oh. She just blames me for everything. If she's watching a glass that slips from her hands, she will find a way to blame me. Mostly she blames me for our father leaving. He said he wouldn't have gone if you weren't like that. I get what she's referring to. Man. I know he left mostly because of her, not me, but he knew about the way I am too. I don't think it made him any happier. Mother is an old, resentful woman of... Father left her mother blames the way you are. I mean... I'm just tired of feeling like a monster all the time. we let this one go because I'm gonna say something bold and calculating. He's got higher stats than the girl, which means he'll be able to stand up to the surgery better. So, a calculating perspective, this is a better get, I think. And they both have it pretty rough, you gotta admit. They both have hard lives. Plus, we'll get to see a PP, probably. Probably have to blur that shit on the YouTube. His whole YouTube video is gonna end up being demonetized and privated and deleted forever and ever, but... Stats are better. Get more money. I gotta do it. I gotta go for it. We're gonna give him the special pills. Special little boy pills. Special boys like you. But Sophia will be fine. She's not gonna take up our offer. This is way more fucked up than the previous one because it's a lot more visceral, a lot more hands-on. Ooh, got a little cut in here. I can't hear what he's saying. There's no subtitles. Do you think his family is real, or do you think he hallucinated all of it and they're all just more dolls? I have $3,000. How am I going to afford my son's brain surgery if I don't murder other college students? What's for dinner? Goulash stew and kalduni dumplings. I love kalduni. It's been a while since you made these. We should do something together. I'm glad you like it, honey. I found these pancetta pieces for a really good price. How was school? Good. Miss Golika. They're dolls for sure? Yeah. My piece about dark humor and Milan Kundera's work was brilliant. It might be published in the school gazette. That's wonderful, honey. You always have such a talent with words. We never do anything as a family. We should do something together before you leave for Estonia. There's a girl in school who's been harassing me. She's following me around, saying things that don't make sense. It's kind of annoying. That's strange. We could watch a movie together tomorrow night before dinner. I don't know. She acts like she's mad at me and talks like I owe her something. Quite crazy, she is. Maybe I should talk to Director Mazur. You contact the girl's parents, tell them to keep away from you. Mentally unstable, she shouldn't be going to school at all. We should play a game, like Scrabbush or Tigo. I have one of those. They are just ignoring him. They are just completely ignoring him. I made these dolls, and they don't even pay attention to me. My fake family. I think I'm hallucinating everything. I don't want to be dragged into their crazy. Enough! Stop talking, both of you! We will eat in silence. Does the wife not know? You seem upset! Eat your food. Next year we'll be gone. You won't be seeing us for a very long time. Try to sustain a positive mood and make the best of our last days as a family. I said we should do something together. Do what, dear? Watch a movie, play a game, do something as a family. I don't want to watch those sissy movies you like. We should play a game. You used to have a food board games, didn't you? Do you still have them? I believe I do. We could play Pluto. I'm good at it. Tomorrow before dinner. Sounds wonderful. Sure, it'll be fun. I'm excited. Good. That's wholesome. Play some Clue. Me in the shed with the pliers. Sorry, you guys, we're about to see a wiener, I think. There's gonna be a PP on the screen for a little bit. I don't know if I have to do anything with the PP, but probably not. Probably just leave it alone. Can't believe they just leave the dead cat there. Yes, I can. I'm disassociating. Staring into space. What's going to happen in this video game? What's the next horrible thing that they're going to launch on me? That I'm going to comply with because I'm a sicko? No, it's not that bad. Just a couple pixels of PP. Anything new? No, this is all the same. Alright. I guess you can save the wiping off the blood for last, too, so that's nice. I forgot to suture. Shit. We're out of step. There. Edge off. Wipe up a little. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just always forget about suturing. No, he won't have to worry about anything ever again. Get the shoulder. Get the shoulder. Oh my god, I need another pill. Losing it already. Suture, don't forget to do suture. You've always got to do this. All their blood, which they need to live. Alright, we're doing fine here. Up a little bit. And we're just gonna throw that arm on there. I like that the legs are substantially shorter. Like, you know, you don't want them to, like, try to walk away or anything on their prosthetic legs. Shoulder. Hacking it up a little bit. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Keep that hand steady. There you go. Nice. Good job. Bar. Yeah, you do have to buy the metal bars individually. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting... Like I'm gonna need another pill, but let's go ahead and attach the arm first. Clean up, and then we'll take another little medicine. Take the edge off. There we go. There. A little saline. Edge off a little bit. Nice, and we'll do the choppies. Health isn't looking so good. We gotta be careful here. Got that. We'll just do limbs. Hey. Alrighty, nice and tidy. Now we just gotta do the eyes and the teeth, and we're all set. I did stab his arm a couple extra times, but you know, sometimes you stab the arm a couple extra times, no big deal. Pluck out those eyes. A little stitching. Alright, nice. Tidy. And we'll just stick the fake eyes in. La, la, la. Remarkable how used to this you can get. A little clean, a little tidy up there. Go. And we're just gonna get ethers, get those chompers in there. A little bit tricky. Oh, we're slowly now. Let's get this. Let's get. There you go. You did it. Real quick. Clean up the mess. Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Nice and clean. Superb work. Superb work. Excellent job. Now we get to do the mental part. Hope we don't shock him to death. Got a t-shirt on now. Right.
What's going on?
You have to smile. You have to smile and say, I love you, Daddy.
No.
Okay, commands, everything will be okay.
Please.
Can't do it. Already ripped your eyes out. Smile and say, yes, Daddy, I love you, Daddy. Say it.
Help.
Say it. Smile and say, yes, Daddy, I love you, Daddy. Say.
Help.
Supposed to say, yes, Daddy, I love you, Daddy.
Help.
No.
Please. No.
Try again.
Help.
Help isn't the word you're supposed to say.
No.
You're supposed to say the thing. You're not saying it. You're not saying the thing.
Yes.
That was good. Good boy, you're doing good now. Now you're doing it good.
Help.
Oh, you're not doing it. You have to say the thing.
Yes.
There, see? This is going well now. Good boy, you're saying it, but you just gotta say the other thing now.
Yes.
Alright, see, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Yes.
That's not enough now. Now you have to say the rest of it.
Yes.
You gotta say Daddy now.
Yes, Daddy.
There you go. That's what you're supposed to say. See, this is easy. We got this.
Please.
No. That was wrong.
Please.
No.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy. Good boy. Now you have to smile.
Yes, Daddy.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, but you gotta say the rest.
Yes, Daddy.
Not enough now.
Yes, Daddy.
Still not enough. You gotta say the thing.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Now you're not saying it. Yes, Daddy.
Please.
No. Yes, Daddy.
Yes.
Okay, we're getting there. You gotta say yes, Daddy.
Yes.
Not enough.
Please.
No. Come on now, you can do this.
Yes, Daddy.
There you go. Good boy.
Yes, Daddy.
Alright, see, we're getting there. We're getting closer.
Yes, Daddy.
That's not enough now.
Please.
Come on.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
There you go. See how good that was? Now you have to smile.
Yes.
No? Yeah, I didn't smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Almost there.
Yes, Daddy.
Not enough.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Almost there. You just gotta smile. You gotta smile real big.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
He's not smiling.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
You have to smile.
Yes.
Come on, you have to smile.
Yes.
This is going nowhere. You aren't smiling.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to zap him to fucking death.
Yes, Daddy.
Here we go. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Good boy.
Yes, Daddy.
I don't want to zap him anymore. I want him to obey.
Yes, Daddy.
Come on. Submit.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Almost there. We're almost there. You just gotta smile.
Yes,
Gotta smile.
Daddy.
Gotta smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
There we go. Now you smile. See? Everybody's happy now. Everybody's happy. Put him in the box. Get in the box. Same thing. Get a little instruction sheet. Little instruction sheet for your boy. Got to get your boy. Boy in a box. It's a lot of work feeding and raising these kids. The things I go for you teenagers, you young kids. Is it pretty? Prettier than it was. Let's have a look. The boy. 89. Price? 89 times 50? Or about almost $5,000. It could have been worse. At least he's not gonna take any more of my money. Well, I am gonna restock on some supplies though, huh? Better get some more of this shit. I already have eyes. I already have limbs. I do need 4 more metal bars. I have plenty of saline solution. I think I'm good on that. I also have teeth. Technically, I'm gonna need more suture kits. All right. Wow. The margins are pretty tight on this operation. Margins are pretty tight on this kid mutilation operation. I'm not sure I like doing this. You know, no shit. Tell me one good decision in history that was based on feelings. I know most of these kids will not be properly taken care of and will die in a few days. It's almost as if I'm killing them. Jesus Christ. I know everyone is destined to do what they're good at. Bad people do bad things because that's what they're good at. Some people are mean and cruel because they're good at it. Some are good at sports. Others are good at spotting flaws on things. Some people excel at making everyone around them depressed. Jesus, it's beyond right and wrong. If you're good at something, you're morally obligated to do it. Is that right? Do you guys think that's true? You think if you're good at something, you're morally obligated to do it? Even if it's chopping people's limbs off and putting them in trucks? I don't think that's right. I think the morality of that particular thing is in question. Yeah, no. These kids have good lives. All they do is complain. I don't like them. You don't need to like them. You're supposed to make them likable. In addition to modifying their bodies, like conditions their minds are pleasing to be around. As much as a brainwashed, mutilated teacher can be pleasing to be around. Humans need to bond. Forming such bonds is challenging. Ordinary social interaction can be grueling. Socially impaired people resort to escapism like imaginary friends or fictional worlds. This guy is worse than you are because he's a black and white yellow eye like the Dungeoneers. Oh, you're right. Good point. This guy's a Dungeoneer type guy. He's got a little bit of a yellow eye thing going on. That's this beautiful Mr. Kovac. Keep your escape dolls coming. Isn't this the same guy from the previous game? Isn't this the same guy who sells you the dungeon for shit from the previous game though? It's Lori, right? It's the same guy? He's the guy who sells you the well, he gives you the torture implements in the first game. Watch for cameos. You're not an aficionado of these. Is this the guy? Is this the guy we were really here to stab? Dalka in Mill. Oh, I remember Emil. What can I do for you, Emil? Nothing you can do for me. I'm not really sick. I mean, I am sick, but not in the way people usually come to you. I'm sick of this school. Sick of everything. I lied to the teacher I was sick so he would let me leave class. I needed a break. I can't stand listening to the same rubbish every day. Okay. Sick. Rubbish. Sick. Rubbish. Got it. No burns when I pee. That's the previous guy. You are not ill. You are tired. You are sick of this school and all the rubbish. That's what he said. That's what he said, yes. Okay, have a break then. Talk to me. How is everything? How are things at school? This school is a microcosm of everything that's wrong with society. Oh, Jesus. Those are words. Those are some big words. Microcosm. Society. The worse you are, more people like you, and the way things turn in your favor. Take a guy like Aid. Yeah, okay, we get it. And yet the whole school loves him. No, I mean everybody hates him actually. I mean nobody has a word to say about him other than that he's kind of cute. Stefan, an egocentric bully who treats people like garbage. Everyone admires him like he's some sort of celebrity. Yeah, well, he lived, so. Guys like me can't have friends or girls because guys like them have monopolized all attention. I have the right to be offended by their happiness because it affects my lack of it. I'm not jealous of them per se. I'm outraged by how fun and fair the world is. Miss Cole was my favorite teacher. Class was the only one I deemed worth attending. Some horny kid decided to make her a trophy and it cost her job. Teacher of the very people like me who are concerned about learning. When you're young, they teach you the path to a fulfilling life is being a good person. Whoever made— oh my goodness gracious. Whoa, slaughtered. That's a big word. Brutally slaughtered, you say? Tell me more. I would never do such a thing. I don't like to see myself as a conformist. If something— oh, conformist, okay. Okay. Conformist. Brutally slaughtered conformist. Okay, continue. Someone witnesses wrong being done does nothing, he's just as wrong. I hate myself for doing nothing about it. I'll wake up and go to bed every day reflecting on what I must do. I hate happiness is like money. The more some have, the less others do. That's why I believe people should be punished for being too happy. This is the only way to achieve balance. Punished or happy. That's what I need to do. I must punish the happy people. Jesus. This guy seems a little, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. This guy is like me. He's gonna grow up to do great things. He's guns, poison, oh my goodness, right? Okay, so this guy's gonna shoot the school up? Limbify this jonker immediately. I don't call it evil, I call it human nature. Our happiness is directly proportional to the misery of those around us. I'm sick of being on the wrong end of that scale. Okay. So there's finally somebody who actually deserves it. You want to punish students, you want to make happy people suffer. Okay, so he did say happy. He did also say punish though, right? Punish, he did say happy. He also said punish. I didn't quite get it. I trust you won't drop Happy because down you agree with me. Not enough trust. Oh, I didn't quite get this guy. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a second shot. I can't limbify this guy. I may have to reset the game, or we get a second, is this gonna be AJ though? Because this guy— oh no, wait, this is a girl. Okay, well, I didn't get the jonker, guys. We didn't get the jonker. Who's this? Oh, this is Alina, of course. Of course you were gonna see Alina. Didn't get the jonker. Let's see if we can get Alina. You're the first person to hear it. The secret is suffocating me. Oh, okay. This is interesting. The secret is suffocating me. Please don't let me regret it, Mr. Beck. I'm pregnant. Oh no! 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 I don't want to chop up the pregnant girl. Thalidomide? That's no! You definitely shouldn't give her that! That's the thing you should not give her! What are we doing here? Well, not boyfriends. Not the boyfriend's baby. He doesn't know yet, Stefan, my boyfriend, but I won't be able to hide it for too long. It's going to show Stefan, boyfriend. He's going to be so mad, and he will want to punish me. Sometimes I'm scared of him. Okay. This is all a mistake. I never should have cheated. Well, the other girl, what's the thalidomide? It'll cause birth defects in a baby. It was a painkiller people used to use, but it causes birth defects, and you should not give it to people who are pregnant. Or what? Thanks. It's great too. Mr. Kovac believe me when I say that boy is evil. After what he did to me, he started acting like it never happened. He's cruel and cowardly. We've known it was a bad idea since the 60s. Father of your baby is AJ and not your boyfriend. You were scared that Stefan will want to punish. She did not say the word gossip. She did say AJ and she did say boyfriend. I really didn't want to be here, Mr. Kovac. I never had to come to this school again, but I need to make everything look normal while I figure things out. Kovac isn't fucking confident except at making human dolls. I don't think I'm going to be able to get either of these people. I have to reset this round. Shambles? Brother? Well, Taylor's dead, so it doesn't matter. Well, he's not dead, but he's effectively dead. He didn't even come home yesterday. No, I guess he didn't. I know it's not my fault. I'm simply an innocent person. This baby is ruining my life. There are times I hate it. All I want to do is take it out. But there are moments when it feels like that's all I have. You are terrified, but you love the baby. Mom might hate you. Wow, you are terrified, but you love the baby. You're scared you witnessed. Oh, I got her. Get at my teeth. But we're gonna go ahead and do the thing, I guess. Yeah, I got the set. I got the brother-sister set. Maybe they go to the same home, you know? Didn't get the Jonker, though. The Jonker got away. He's gonna shoot the school up later. Everybody's gonna die. This is just not going well for anybody in this world. I know who did it. Yeah. Will the client be okay with the pregnant doll? Well, we're gonna find out. We don't have to say nothing. Listen, she's not gonna survive. You have to move first. Oh, I know who did it. Clue. They're playing Clue. That's right. Remember they said they were gonna play Clue?
Introducing the Chicken Choice Deal. For $9.99, you can enjoy 12 pieces of original recipe or extra tasty crispy or one.
It was Professor Plum with the dagger in the lounge. Any chocolate balls with the toy inside? Nah, she'll die long before the baby is born. I have the dagger. Dash it. I was almost sure. Your turn, dear. Anyway, they're playing Clue. Yeah. Wholesome. A wholesome video game about family. It was indeed Professor Plum in the lounge with a spanner. Better. Spanner and the thing in the game? That must be the European version. Right, I win. I made it too easy for you, didn't I? Well done, do you? Play again? I'm done. Dr. Black and Levy killed so many times, and I'm hungry. Oh, okay. They are in Russia. Happy to see the two of you getting along as if we were a real family. Let's eat. Yeah. I don't think it's a spanner in the American version. I don't even know what a spanner is. What's a spanner? I don't remember where I kept my old board games. Well, they got a nice looking dinner. They got some big chunks of chicken. Wrench? Oh, okay. The wrench. In the US, we say the wrench. Through the door? Keep it locked. I have a key. No, you don't. Yes, I do. I got in, didn't I? I mean, he's got a point. Said I never want anyone in there. You never said that. It doesn't matter. We found the game. We had a good time. No point fussing over troubles. Oh, he went into my murder shed? You went into my murder shed to get my board games? Hey, guys. Well, gotta level with you. Gotta level with you here, chat. If you have a shed where you murder people, don't also keep your board games in there. Keep the board games somewhere separate. Because here's the thing is the shed, the moisture is just gonna wreck your board games. This is not good for them. I'm your father. No, you're not. Stay away from the shed. What is it that you do there anyway? Something we're not supposed to know? Something illegal? I'm cooking, Jesse. I mean, yeah. No, it's perfectly legal. It smells like rotten meat. Stay away from my shed. Please don't ruin the lovely night we were having, dear. How do you in the shed not notice? How do you not notice the eyeballs and stuff that I keep in there? Leave my glass eyeballs and metal limb collections alone. What happens? Yeah, what happened? Well, I have a limb kit. My question is, like, what happens if I start the doll process but don't have all the shit I need to finish the process? Does it just be like, well, you can't finish now? Guess you can't put all the limbs on the next doll. Add of doll limbs. I definitely have a stack of limbs because I just bought some more. Thing on TV? I wonder why the TV turns on. I don't know. Who knows? Ghosts. I for sure have like a stack of limbs in there because, like, you know, that's where I keep my doll parts. I have 2 days left. I better get my money. All right. Well, I'm sure glad that I get to do this again. So the torture has a little more variety because it's a little more personal, but this has a really complicated, like, speech system. Oh, she has nice boobies. Got the big booba. I guess that's why the guys like her, huh? No. Or so the groin, please. Oh, she's also pregnant. True. But she's not very pregnant yet. She's like just a little bit pregnant. Few months. Give her some, once cooked. Ah, she'll be okay. I didn't do a great job, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. I mean, did I hack her up a little bit? Yeah, maybe. We're gonna be fine. I'll just take another bed. That was really well done. Body fluid replenishment here. Tidy up the mess a little bit. Let's go for the eyes. Hands are shaking so much when I try to pull this girl's eye out of her eye. Boy, I wish I was better at pulling people's eyes out. Very nice. That was nice and clean. No problems here. We take another mid. Because it's a little tricky, because now we gotta chop the arms off. Perfect. Nice and clean. Suture, suture, suture. Here to suture. She'll make it! She'll make it! I give her a little more. I'm gonna give me a little more juice. A little more daddy's juice. Oh, that's the arm. We gotta chop the shoulder, not the arm. Oh. Alright, alright. Hard part's over. Gotta do the teethies now. Nice, pretty teethies. Hard part's over. And tidy up a little bit. Tidy up a little bit. Right there. Blood? Yeah. Got a little blood where I accidentally stabbed her arm, but no big deal. No big deal. She didn't lose her arm, it's fine. A little bit of blood on the arm, that's all. I threw it away anyway, it's okay. See, we're doing great. She got her little pink t-shirt on. Her health is way down, so when that spin that wheel wisely, her health is pretty low. It was lower than the last person. No! Something's wrong, my baby. I'm sorry. Sorry about your baby. It's not gonna make it, I'm pretty sure. Please. Oh, I didn't hurt the baby. I mean, technically. Alright, so here we go. No, no help, only saying it. No help, only saying it. Stop. Okay, I already got your brother. I'm gonna send you to a nice farm in the country. Send you to a nice farm. You said yes. No, not help. Not help. You're not supposed to say help. No. We'll get there. Good girl. That wasn't what I meant to hit. I messed up. Please. Don't worry, I'm not hurting nothing. You just gotta smile and say yes, Daddy. The Gaddy thing is particularly disturbing considering she's pregnant. Yeah, it is pretty disturbing. It's pretty twisted, guys. It's pretty sick. No. Thanks for all joining me on the stream today. Hope you enjoy video games. You guys like video games? Please. Yes. Everyone here is complicit? Everyone is still watching the stream? I thought the first game was pretty sick, but this one sure makes you, like, a lot more, do a lot more, like, not everyone here? No, not you. You're responsible. Yeah, you're moderating the chat. You're helping out. You're making sure this chat doesn't get too rowdy. I'm barely paying attention to the mechanics at this point. It's too much. It's like too much. I'm like disassociating. God damn it. Bitch. You're starting all the way at the top again? There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Not enough. Now we gotta go deep. We gotta say yes, daddy. Gotta say yes, daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
That's right. Good girl. You have to say I love you, daddy. That's not I love you, daddy. I'm not hearing I love you, daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
That's good, but we're not there yet. We gotta keep going. I hate that I had to shock you again. I hate that I had to shock you again. We're getting there, though.
Yes, Daddy.
There we go. Now we just gotta say I love you, daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay? But you're not there yet, though. You gotta say the rest of the thing.
Yes, Daddy.
Not enough now.
Yes, Daddy.
Need the rest. Alright, we're getting back to the thing. I don't want to zap you too much. Your little will thing is low, and I'm not really not gonna little money for you. Could we stop, please? That's right. Don't complain, just comply. Not being good. There we go. You have to be good. Full meta was?
Yes, Daddy.
What do you think? What are you thinking? What are you thinking mechanically here? Are we going deep? There's literally no reason to ever zap aside from impatience. No time limit here? Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yes, Daddy.
I could just wait her out.
Yes, Daddy.
You probably have to zap a little. Yeah, you probably have to zap a little to move the needle, but...
Yes, Daddy.
I don't know, it feels stuck. It feels stuck right now. No, I bet praise every time she moves the gauge down. Well, we'll try it.
Yes, Daddy.
There's no mechanical effect for how progress judgments are. There is no mechanical effect, but your score is impacted. Did you get points?
Yes, Daddy.
You saw at the end. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. No? She's climbing back up the ladder is the thing.
Yes, Daddy.
There we go. You get more money the higher her will is. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yes, Daddy. I
So she...
love you, Daddy.
There we go. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. You're right. We'll try the no zapping method. We'll try to be super gentle. No more zapping.
Yes, Daddy.
If she's not moving down, then we're just gonna ignore her.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
There we go. Now she's moving down.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Alright, now I'll have to do a smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love
Not enough.
you, Daddy.
You have to smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Yes, to smile. You have to smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Oh, she's climbing back up.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
There we go. There we go.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
You have to smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
She's not smiling.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh!
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
There we go. I wonder if it's like rolling dice, like every time, or I don't know exactly how this mechanic works. It's a bit slow to not shock, but I understand why you would, you want to keep the will high. That makes sense. $100. I know that she is a very pretty face, but I didn't mutilate at all. Because I only chopped her arm, which I already chopped off anyway. There's a dice roll influenced by a score attached to every point on the gauge. Yeah, I think that's right. That seems right. Are all the notes the same? Yeah, it's always the same. It's just like care and feeding instructions, basically. It's like the care and feeding of your mutilated doll child. Well done. Do you feel proud? Yes, I do. Let's have a look. Health 27. Ooh, that was so low. That health is so low. Ooh, 97's good, though. Total 97 is good. Almost $5,000. Stock reduces the odds of landing on certain things faster than... Yeah, take 40,000. That's right. Okay. Do you need to restock on supplies? Cool. I need to write the $15,000 check tomorrow. I might not be making more dolls. You never know. You're right. I'm not on track for 5K. I might have to make another doll, so... I need 6 suture kits total. You can make another 4K. Yeah. Better not buy any more shit, because it's gonna be a tight margin as it is. I have one set of, do I need 2 eyes or 1 eye? It says glass-like human eyes. I think I only need 1. I have 4 metal bars. I need 4 metal bars. And I have saline. I have enough of that. I probably don't need that much saline. I only need 1 teeth. Okay, this is as tight of margin as I can do it. Mind yourself, Mr. Kovac. Don't do any extra cutting. I'll be done soon. You said, are your hands getting any better? No, but the god thing helps. What is the cause of the tremors? It's psychosomatic. What's the story? I don't like to talk about it. Do it regardless. Some things get better once you talk about them. As I started medical practice, I had an assistant. Her name was Ivana. We spent so much time together. We started seeing each other at work, dating. Naughty boss. She had a sister named Simona. Simona was very close to Ivana. As soon as she got close to me, she said she liked me more and she wanted me to stop seeing Ivana and be with her instead. A person who's not afraid to go after what she wants. I like this Simona already. Simona constantly denigrated her sister. She said Ivana was infertile and wanted children, so I chose Simona. Oh. Soon after I stopped seeing Ivana, she turned out pregnant. I knew the baby was wrong. Simona was wrong. Or mine. Simona was wrong or lied. We left Simona and came back to Ivana. I considered it, but Ivana said it was Hiram's pregnancy. And Ivana probably— oh my god, this is so fucked up. Simona said she'd give me a healthy child as long as I didn't allow her sister to move forward with the pregnancy. Jesus! That's it. That's enough. Are you shaking? That's a good thing. Don't stop. Simona made me perform— oh no! No! Gross! Don't skip on the details. They're the best part. Lori's a sick motherfucker. This guy's a sick fuck. One day I asked Ivana to meet with me. I drugged her. I had prepared— yeah, he's the Dungeoneer. He's into it. He wants to hear all the gory, juicy, disgusting details. Yeah. I removed the— only I knew how. I cut her open. That was the first time I felt like I had no control over my own hands. The tremors were too strong. I didn't know how to control them. It was too late to turn back. I killed them both. It must have been quite a mess. You have it on tape? No. A shame. What happened to Simona? I married her. She's the mother of my son. The one with the brain injury? You have to appreciate the irony. That's quite a story. Bro. Yeah, don't trust these monochrome motherfuckers. These monochrome people in this world are bad. Call me Andre. That's my first name. You're the only person I can talk to. You're my only friend, Lori. Do you have a real name? I believe Lori is just an alias, correct? Listen, Andre, I enjoy talking to you. I'm more than pleased with our partnership as it is, but we are not friends. You will only see me as long as this relationship is lucrative. You want to stop making dolls, but in the event you're caught by your family, by the police, or by a crisis of conscience, my name is the last thing you need to remember. If the thought of crossing me so much as pops in your mind, trust me, I will know. And you will become the cargo of this Lori. I will deliver you to people who will do things to you that make your doll crafting look like morning cartoons. Alright. Gotta be careful, my maiden will ask me to come home with him. Yeah, right? He'll put you in his dungeon. He'll put you in his dungeon box. We know how that goes. I think I lose though. I don't have enough money. But I could turn in the yeah, that's true. Well, he did though, because he already said that you're my only best friend. So if he says something like, why don't you want to come home and hang out? Hey, look, the jonker is down there. See, the jonker is still there. He's in the bottom right. He's gonna jonker this whole place. Alright, is he gonna, like, ask me who did the... Any accusations? We still haven't been able to determine his engage. Do you have a definitive answer for me? Yep. The only person we can finger here is AJ, right? I don't know any students by that name? Oh. AJ isn't a name. It's just the initials. We don't know AJ's first name. Tatiana. I do for you. I'm not feeling okay. It's hard to explain it. My heart is beating faster, stranger. Sometimes it's racing. Sometimes it feels like it's... I'm sweating even though it's not hot. Was it even possible to learn it? I don't know. Nobody ever actually said his first name. They only called him AJ the whole time. And that's not a full name, so we don't have an answer. Maybe which kid you get is random? Or mine is already super low? Yeah. You are scared because it feels like you're dying. Sounds like a panic attack. You're not dying, you're just anxious. Have some water. How is everything? How are things at school? It makes sense. I am anxious. I probably shouldn't talk about this, but holding it inside is not helping. If I don't tell someone, I could explode. I have a boyfriend. His name's AJ. God fucking damn this guy. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna chop this guy up for the hell of it. It made him really annoying. We have is real? No, it isn't. Okay, what we have is real. No, it's not, but continue. He's going through some tough times at home. His father is very strict and aggressive. He has been developing a mental condition that makes him lose touch with reality. His home is not a safe place for him anymore. But he's scared if he tries to leave, his father might chase him and hurt him. AJ and his mother made up a story about... Oh, it was possible to learn his name. His name is Andre Jr. That's good! That is good! Oh! Fuck. I got owned. I got owned just now. I got owned. I got owned by this game. This game just owned me. The music's changing. The music is changing. Oh my fucking god. Wrecked. You just dolled the mother of your grandchild. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a video game. What a video game. Okay. The game just fucking punked me. I'm gonna save and reload. Like, I'm gonna reload just to actually get that right next time. That was fucking genius. It never lied. No, I just am stupid. I just didn't get it. I knew some shit was up, but I didn't know what was up until just now. The game told me everything I needed to know, and I didn't put it together until the end. Yeah. The trust meter, yeah. Because it wasn't about getting her to trust me that time. Not that time, it wasn't. I made your favorite, dear. Creamy beef and mushroom stroganoff. Take the big pumpkin strudel for your dessert. See, I knew they were trying to leave the country. I knew that was part of it. I knew they were. We figured out right away they were ditching. We didn't know why, but they know they're ditching because he's a sociopath. They knew it. You have the money after dinner. I'm done. Take your vitamins. You are going to another country soon. There is a risk of regional infections. Take another one to boost your immune system.
It's a marathon swim at the Jersey Shore as competitors battle the surf off of Atlantic City and the
So, I know everything. I know the truth. What truth? You lied. Junior is not sick. The Capgras system was a lie. You were both pretending. What are you saying? You sound confused. You're not making any sense. Can you not see your son is unwell? I'm not his son. Stop this. Stop treating me like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. Stop. Are you still writing the check? I just need to ask one question. Hold on. You don't get to act like you call the shots now. Do you know our secret? Guess what? I know yours too. You know, they all said that it was like a hot guy, and I was like, oh yeah, but he is kind of a hot guy, huh? What secret, honey? I entered into his shed. I've seen what he does there. I know why he doesn't want anyone inside. I know what he's hiding. What is he talking about, dear? What's in the shed? What do you do there? Are you still writing the check, Limo? Yeah, I don't have enough money. We'll turn him in and see how that goes. How touching. I'm moved. I wonder if the police will be moved by that too. Or maybe your cellmates. I only did it for the money, to pay for the surgery. Don't turn this on us. You're the bad guy here. Yeah, we lied. Big deal. What you did was a crime. You can go to jail. A crime? Can someone please explain? You didn't. Come on, tell Mom. You want to be done with the secrets? Go ahead and tell yours too. Simona, I'm making dolls again. Again? Oh, she knew. Oh, she knew. Could you mathematically make the money in time? Yes. You could. If you basically perfected all the things, or by turning him in, because it's another $5,000 if you turn him in. So in theory, if I turn him in, I can get another $5,000, right? And that's enough money. But then he'll be turned in. I think you can, though. I think you just the health thing is kind of dodgy, but the fact that you figured out the clue to not losing their willpower, yeah, I know. I talk to students every day, Junior's friends. They open up to me. They trust me. I have them come over to the shed and I make them into dolls. You shouldn't. My friends, what? I surgically remove their arms, legs, eyes, and teeth and replace them with doll parts. I use mild electric shock to condition their behavior and make them docile compliant. And then I sell the dolls to people who will care for them. This is based on a creepypasta? That makes sense. This has a very creepypasta vibe for sure. I mean, it's twisted. They really thought this out in terms of like the whole dolls thing. Oh, they'll lead us like to, oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Best part here is Simona knowing. Yeah, she knew. She already knew he was doing it. Junior's like, what? She's like, honey, I'm making dolls again. You are? I told you to stop chopping people's limbs off, honey. But honey, we talked about this. I didn't know you were butchering my friends and selling them. Oh, we agreed that you were never going to do this again. We agreed you were never going to do this again. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Your brother helped me sell them online. Oh my God. What a ride. want a ride. How much are you selling them for? How much money did you make? A couple grand each person. Get a puke. Pixel puke. The pixel puke. Voice covered for you, Andre. You were sloppy. Completely immersed in commerce and technology. I made your business work. I knew when it was time to stop. I protected you. I still do. But my son comes first. I have already bought the tickets and arranged a place for Junior and me far from here. I'm taking my son. Please don't try to stop us. You know I know too much. I can end you in the blink of an eye. I don't want to do that, but I will. Just give us the money. They're going to the shed. Shed. They're going to the shed. He threw up, though. Maybe he didn't take all the drugs. Why? Why the act? All this to stay away from me? Am I really that dislikable? Yes, these people are all shitty. Everybody here is a shitty person. I mean, the son's not exactly blameless. He banged a teacher. Got a girl pregnant. She's not another girl. The mother knew about all the crimes and was like, well, as long as you stop doing the crimes, honey. All you do is watch corny movies on TV today. Maybe feeding on fictional characters' emotions you don't have any of your own. You are jealous of my relationship with Junior because you're never able to bond with your own son. You get angry when you see us happy. You are the enemy of joy. This house is a mausoleum. It's suffocating. Just like a family portrait that's frozen in time looks the same every day. I feel dead in this house. I mean, I have a brain injury, but I didn't lie. You're not my father. I'd rather die than be the son of a sick, disgusting psycho. Everybody here sucks. Just give us the money, you'll never see us again. Everybody sucks. Am I the asshole? I don't have the money. You don't have it? What happened? Did you lose it again? We used to make much more than that selling a single doll. How can you not have $50,000? My hands are not the same. I'm making them in a rush. They're older kids. Ew! Ew! No! I don't want to hear that part of it! They're college age. They're already used up. They're 18 and over. You're not going anywhere. You can't stop me. I already did. Yeah, but you already drugged them, obviously. Vitamins, you took the ones you take every day. It's methaqualone, a very potent sedative. You drugged us? Yeah. I need to make sure our work in the shed wouldn't be disrupted. Today you took double the dose. You will likely die. He threw up, though. Maybe he didn't actually... Well, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna die. You threw up. Concentration of the sedative in your body is weak. Yeah, see, you threw up. You will live. Please, Dad, save me. Yes, my son. I'm gonna make a doll out of my son. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Of course we're making a doll out of him. Of course. We knew this was gonna go down this way. And you know what? Still do. Well, I guess this is what we're doing now. We're doing the thing. I was mad at him, and I'm still mad at him. You messed up, son. Boy. Boy, I tell you what, that boy ain't right. I'll tell you what. That boy ain't right. Boy, I'll tell you what. Hands never shake on this one. No, they shake a little. That would have been a really good twist if they were, like, totally fine with, like, grabbing the sun. Honestly, I'm just getting used to the game now. I'm just getting better at it. I'm getting better at surgery. They shake a bit. I'm trying to avoid taking too many pills because I'm running low on them. This isn't for the money, though. This one I'm just doing for the love of the game. This is just for the love of the game. You know what I mean? Clean up a little bit. What's up? A little tidying. You give him a little body fluid here. Get that going. His eye must peepers out. I don't have a lot of my daddy's medicine left, so I gotta do this a little bit. That last arm off. Nice and clean. A bit of daddy's medicine. A little bit of the old arm going on here. Go, nice and tidy, nice and clean. Yeah, I'm doing it just fine. I think I'm gonna slow the hand down to get the last bit though here. Let's switch back to the knife because I really want to make sure that I get the teeth properly. That up. Slow that down a little bit. Teeth. That up there. Yeah. Tidy up a little bit. Very nice. His smile was always his best feature. Yeah, of course. Nicely done. We did a good job there. We did a good job chopping up our own son. We have to condition him to. Of course, I have to condition him to. Of course. What am I even thinking? Of course, I gotta do this scene one more time. I gotta go back and see what happens when you turn him in, though. Because I gotta know what happens if you do that.
What's going on?
Okay, so we're not... You have to condition him to say, I love you, Daddy. He wasn't doing it before. That's true. He wasn't, because he never said I was... He said, you're not my dad. But now he's got to say, I love you, Daddy. He's got to.
Please.
Father, well, we're on the right track. You have to say, I love you, Daddy.
Help.
You have to say it. You have to say it.
No. No. No.
We're gonna try not zapping. No zapping.
Help.
You might need a little bit of zapping? Okay, fair enough. After all, this is not for the money, this is for the love of the game.
Help.
Mom's already dead, so...
Please.
I'm sorry Daddy let me go. He called me Daddy. He called me Daddy, that's a start.
Please. Help.
No help. No help. Only yes, Daddy. No helps. Only yes, Daddy.
Please. Help.
God damn it. No help. Only yes.
Yes.
That's right. That's what we want to hear. Thank you.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
better. You have to say yes, Daddy, though. You have to say I love you, Daddy. You have to say I love you, Daddy.
Yes.
You have to say I love you, Daddy.
Please.
That's not the right thing to say. You have to say I love you, Daddy.
Yes.
Okay. But now you have to say I love you, Daddy.
Yes.
He's not saying it.
Please.
No?
Please. Help.
Is this how you get anybody to say they love you? Do you just like have to zap them and tell them the thing over and over again? Does this work? Chat, does this work?
Yes. Please.
Didn't realize BDSM Simulator was live. Yeah, we're here. Chat, is this real? You have to say yes, Daddy. Yeah, that's good. Good boy, good boy. You have to say yes, Daddy.
Yes.
Alright, but now you're not saying Daddy, though. You didn't say Daddy.
Please.
No, not Dad, Daddy.
Please.
Come on, come on. You gotta say Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
There you go. There you go. Good boy. You said it.
Yes, Daddy.
That's a good boy. See, you're doing it now. Alice said she liked electrical shocks.
Yes.
Hey, Alice likes electrical shocks and doll limbs. We are really, yeah. We are really missing out on a stream of all time for Alice.
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah. There we go. Good boy.
Yes, Daddy.
Boy. But now you have to say, I love you, Daddy.
Yes.
That's not the thing you need to say. It's gotta be, I love you, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
Right, but you gotta say, I love you. Tell me you love me.
Yes, Daddy.
It's not enough anymore. You gotta tell me you love me.
Yes, Daddy.
I'm not hearing I love you.
Please.
Oh, you're making it difficult on me.
Yes.
Okay. But you gotta say yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, now you gotta say the last part.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, but you gotta say the last part now.
Please.
No. No resisting. Only compliance.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, but come on. We got more sentence to say.
Yes, Daddy.
But you gotta say the rest.
Yes.
You aren't saying all the words. I'm getting impatient with you.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, but you gotta say the rest now.
Yes, Daddy.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, Daddy.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, Daddy.
Come on.
Yes.
If I have to shock you again, I'm gonna be very cross.
Yes. Yes.
Are we stuck in a loop?
Yes, Daddy.
Alright, we're moving down the chart again. Say the rest of the thing.
Yes.
We don't got all night. Come on.
Yes.
Not enough. Come on.
Yes, Daddy.
You gotta keep going down the line.
Yes, Daddy.
There you go. So much praise. We just gotta finish it out. Now you have to smile. Oh, you didn't smile. You didn't smile.
Yes, Daddy.
Seems like you've been here for twice the length your stream's been online. It's 1 in the morning. I just have to get this fucking disobedient child to say he loves me.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna see the other ending, because there's 2 endings at least.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Nacho, this disobedient child is not saying he loves me.
Yes, Daddy.
Right.
I love you, Daddy.
Good boy, but you gotta smile now.
Yes, Daddy. I love
You gotta smile. You gotta smile when you say it.
Yes, Daddy. I love you.
You gotta smile when you say it.
Yes, Daddy.
No, you're not smiling.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
You're really trying my patience, child.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Good. You gotta smile when you say it, son.
Yes, Daddy. I love
Gotta
you.
smile when you say it, son. Smile.
Yes, Daddy.
You didn't smile. I can't believe you're making me shock you this much. You just need to obey. No,
Yes, Daddy.
he's not smiling, guys.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Right, but you gotta smile, okay? Smile for daddy.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Smile for daddy.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
Are you gonna go back up this chart? Because I'm not gonna shock you.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay.
I love you, Daddy.
We're just gonna love bomb at this point.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Smile. Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Oh.
Smile. Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Smile. Yes, Daddy.
Why are you smiling?
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Can I ever get him to smile? Will I ever get him to smile?
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
I need you to smile. You gotta smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. I love you.
My
Daddy.
fucking god. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy.
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, damn it. You better smile, you son of a bitch. Smile, you son of a bitch.
Yes, Daddy.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, Daddy.
Not enough.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
Smile.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Smile. Anytime we see dialog portraits, he's in monochrome. He's not being good. He's not being good.
Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes, Daddy.
Come
I
on.
love you, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
I'm stuck in a loop, I swear to God.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey, finally, Jesus.
I love you, Daddy.
Forever. Why is it so hard to discipline your children these days? The electroshock. Having to pluck their eyeballs out and replace them with doll eyeballs. Oh, kids these days, they just do not pay attention and they bang their teachers and get other girls pregnant. Ugh, it's just so fucking annoying, man. Government, like, yeah, I know. They just don't let you, they don't let you turn up the, it's because what? Yeah, that's it. It's all these damn woke video games not letting me discipline my son. Well, at least I finally have the happy family I always wanted. Myself, my dead wife, and my thoroughly brainwashed, electroshocked son. The end. We were so happy. Imagine me and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, we'll always be so happy together. He's still in color. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. Yes, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. I love you too, my son. Based on Dark Love, Urban Legends, Loneliness, Slave Toys. Oh, you found the BBB found the origin of this. I hope you learn from this cool experience.
You're part of my heart, and tonight you belong to me. Way down by the street.
Oh, we just played the game, so I mean, what more could I possibly be exposed to?
In the moonlight,
I also gotta hand it to this dove because he always picks the funniest fucking music to use for shit. Ah, that come away with me when that hits in Beautiful Escape. Damn! The game was tamer than that link. Are you kidding me? Wow!
How very, very sweet it was.
That's insane, bro. That's nuts.
More just to dream.
Used to do it to young girls. Oh, right. That's right. All the victims in this are 18 plus. So, yeah, that makes sense. Because the one kid even said I'm 18 years old. Basically, this is a sequel to the creepypasta. This is what happened to the guy after he did the creepypasta. Did you guys have fun today? Did we have a fun time on Lita's stream today? No, Lita? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is this the one? Is this the one? Which one is the one before we can turn our sun in? Is it this one or this one? Or is it this one?
Coming up on U3 at 11, a joyride.
Oh no, this is the end. It's 8. Okay, hang on.
The fiery crash that injured the teenager. Local pilots mark the end of the line for an aging warbird, the A4 Skyhawk. It's a marathon.
8. 1,500 still isn't going to give you enough? Well, I want to see what happens if you turn him in, though. Because now we know his name. We know our own son's name, because he told us what it was. Yeah, there's going to be 3 endings, correct. Because there's going to be one where you give them the money. Turn in, don't have money, have money, yeah. And I'm not going to redo the whole game to see what the other ending looks like, but this one we can easily do because we know the answer to this question. That's so funny how they ask you to type it in. That's so clever. Oops. How do I go back? No! How do I go back? You also can't typo, apparently! Oh no, there we go. Thank God. Escape is how you fix it. If you type a C instead of it, you're fucked. Escape is the way you backspace, yeah. Many students suggested that same person. I was hoping they were wrong. But if its own father's willing to turn him in, I have no option but to expel underage junior from the school. You must. Thank you, Mr. Kovac. Oh yeah, it's right. It's only $1,500. I thought it was $5,000 for some reason. It's still not enough. We don't have enough money, but we still turned him in. You did the right thing. Is the rest of the game the same though? Oh yeah, because now she's gonna tell us the same thing she did before. And then now it's the rest of the same. It's the same. He's so cute. The rest of it might be exactly the same, actually. Yeah. The actual song is played in the previous game. AJ's home is not a safe place for him anymore, but he's scared if he tries to leave his father might chase him and hurt him. AJ and his mother made up a story about AJ being sick so they can get over to the country to get treatment. This is a nice cover. Yeah, it's a little cover. AJ invited me to go. We're supposed to leave Monday for Estonia. I haven't heard from him yesterday and he did. Cool. This part's the same. He doesn't want me to be a psycho father. I'm already packed. I lied to my parents about going to a field trip. I planned my future. Get awful since somebody already said Gears of War. He said Gears of War. Yeah, you're right. Jen Alpha will say that. That's the Gears of War song. You wasn't the first person. Yeah, Frankie was not the first person to say Gears of War though. Because the other game has that song in it too. Alright, so this part's the same. Turning him in is just like the cherry on top. I think this part might be exactly the same.
How to keep safe
Yeah, this might be.
today. One thing
But I don't have enough money.
is that they're all different.
Let's see if I say anything to my son about the thing.
Go for different kinds of chicken.
Hey, I know you banged a teacher at school, son.
They'll come back. Introducing the
You make
chicken
pumpkin
choice
strudel
for
for this.
$9.99, you can enjoy 12 pieces of original recipe or extra tasty crispy or 1.5.
You know what day it is, right? We'll discuss it after dinner. Let's eat quietly first. But do you have the money? Dinner. I don't have the money.
Have you heard the news? Magic 102.9 has changed. The new Magic
But maybe it doesn't matter if you have the money, because you're gonna kill your wife anyway, right?
Well, I've been a coach for 18 years, and it hasn't been till the last 5 years that we've had players come to our school with asthmatic conditions.
Maybe the money doesn't mean anything.
Because of lack of clean air.
I guess you could give her the check
Everybody in this state, everybody has
if you had it.
pursued perfection and support.
But she's already dead.
Be done to give us cleaner air here in Pennsylvania. This is
Like,
our
she already took the poison. I'm not his son. Stop this. Stop treating me like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. Stop. There is an option to give it to them. That's true. If you do have it, you can give it to them. Are you still writing the check? I just need to ask one question. You don't get to actively call the shots, so you know our secret? Yeah, okay. Still going? Oh no, this is not a good way to unwind after work at all. We're not going to go all the way through DLC Dungeon. No, I'll probably have to play the game again to see the real ending, and I'm not going to do that tonight because it's already 1:30 in the morning. I gotta go to bed.
Countdown. Coming up at 11 on KYW News.
But it is possible. I think we know it's possible to get the money. I came up a little short because I beat them up a little bit too much, but it's possible to make the money if you only need three bodies. You'd have to make like more than $5,000 per body, I guess, because you owe $1,000 to the first guy for the boost ahead of time. And then other thing I did wrong was like I bought more stuff at the end because I didn't know if I was gonna have to do it again. Oh, I do have to do it again because I have to buzz my son, but in theory, if I let them escape, then I don't have to buy extra pieces because if he gets out, then I don't have to chop his limbs off. So, if you're coming in late, you have no clue what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the plot of this game where I chopped my son's limbs off. I think he throws up so he doesn't die, so, you know. Anyway. It's kind of the same. Yeah, see? He'll be fine. He's gonna live. He's gonna be fine. He's just gonna be my bestest boy forever and ever. The bestest little boy. I've always covered for you. Right? Yeah. I can end you in the blink of an eye. I don't want that, but I will. I mean, we knew something was up. We knew she was trying to run away when she said, "You're not coming with us to your son's mysterious surgery that we can't tell you anything more about." Your son's mysterious brain surgery. Am I really that dislikable? You do some pretty sick shit, dude. You are cranky, you are rude. You never express genuine interest in us, so you are capable of having a normal conversation with your family. All you do is watch corny movies on TV all day. You are jealous of my relationship with Junior Andre Jr. Well, we have learned. We have learned a lot about some messed up people today in the video game. Give us the money and you'll never see us again. I don't have enough money.
Local pilots mark the end of the line for an aging warbird, the A4 Skyhawk.
How much do you have? I'm not giving you any money. In that case, I have no option but to go to the police. Not going anywhere. You can't stop me. Okay, so, this part's the same. He's gonna die. Andre's the least bad? What, the son is the least bad? Or the dad? The dad's AJ? Yeah, the son is the least bad. The son is bad. Like, he's still a shithead, but he's definitely from a troubled home. Maybe he should have got that girl pregnant, but he's still a terrible person. They're all pretty terrible. That's crazy. Yeah, like, yeah. Of these three people specifically, he's the least bad because he's not complicit in any murders. Which, yeah, well, he's not like a criminal. He's just kind of a shitty kid, right? Anyway, we're not gonna do the surgery again. There's a penis on the screen. Because I already did this part. So we're just gonna quit here, I think. Oh, there's no way to force quit the game. You have to like manually close it. Okay, what happens if you kill him? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could. Man, I just closed the game though. Curious, you could kill him. That'd be a bad ending. Good question. I mean, I could kill him. Sitting there watching movies about fathers loving their sons all by yourself. Coming on one ending, you don't want to spoil, but there's definitely multiple endings. Let's kill him.
Coming up on these three
I'm gonna smash through the dialogue real quick though.
police say was a stolen car.
This is I just loaded the save before from the other file.
Local pilots marching
Because I have less money, but it doesn't matter.
Warbird, the A4 Skyhawk. It's a marathon swim at the Jersey
I'll smash through the dialogue. We'll see what happens when you kill him. I'll let him die on the operating table.
and the Phillies throw away another.
Sorry I'm smashing through this, but I've already read all this twice now.
Coverage you can count on. Coming up at 11 on KYW News 3.
Take your vitamins. You're going to a foreign country. Take your vitamins, Junior. Andre Jr. I can't believe the game got me like that. I got twice for this game. It took me like, I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, obviously. KYW3, is this in Philly? It's in Russia, but I don't know. Is that Philly news? Probably. Maybe it's salvaged. Maybe it's salvaged news. It's Russia. Philly of Russia. Is Philly? What would the Philly of Russia be? I don't know. I've never been to Russia. I don't have money. I don't have the money. Video of KYW News Radio. Okay. He threw up. You're gonna live. He's not gonna live though, because he's gonna die. Because I'm gonna see what happens when he dies. We're gonna go ahead and kill him. Sorry again for the pee noir on this screen. It's just the game has a lot of nudity. Get all them limbs off. Pop them limbs. Let's go. Let's let him bleed out. See, it's so much easier when you like. Tidy up a little bit. I didn't chop his pee off though. And ironically, the best you've ever done with the limbs? It is. That was the fastest I've ever done with the limbs. It's because you gotta do it really fast before your hand starts trembling. And the first couple times I was doing it too slowly. We're just gonna go ahead and let him die now. Pretty quick. All the blood. You have near enough time to run, suture him. Yeah, that's the thing. They'll bleed out. With all their limbs gone like that, they'll bleed out. Subject died. Surgery failed. The ending is. Different ending.
I haven't won in years. You finally got good. What's my prize apart from the Olympic gold medal, of course?
I love to watch movies about healthy families like my beautiful, healthy family. My beautiful, healthy family, my beautiful, healthy son who is dead. And who's in a trash bag that I sent with a guy. Have fun, everybody. Oh, I just get to sit there with his dead torso. Cool. See, it's fine. Such a pleasant evening. I'm having a great time. Are you having a good time? I love you too, my son. It did not cut to the dead face.
I know
Yeah, so he just keeps the dead body. He just keeps the body. So the ending's a little bit different, but it's not that different. You just don't get the I love you daddy part at the end because he didn't say it because he's dead. Because he's dead. So this game was made for a Halloween entry, so obviously it was a bit on the horror game side. How do we feel about horror games, guys? We have a stomach for more Lita streams in the future. Woo! Woo! That was a spicy meatball. A couple of spicy meatballs. How to get the one you found? What's the one you found? No, go ahead, Beard. Let me know. I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. If I do, it'll be on my own. It won't be streamed. Excellent work by the dev. No, I agree. This dev owns. All my love to Carlino. Does some good ass shit. Dark as fuck. You like evil stuff? Go outside instead of talking to your family? Oh! Oh! Okay, we gotta see what that. We gotta check that out. Oops, that's my fucking desktop. I forgot to... Let's do it. Let's just walk out. Walk out. You can leave. Hit the bricks.
What police say was a stolen car leads to the fiery crash that injures a teenager. Local pilots mark the
Gaslighting family. Dolls too hard to make. Hit the bricks. Can I not do it now? Maybe I can't do it now? Won't let me.
Coverage you can count on. Coming up at 11 on KYW News 3.
Is there a door over here? Bathroom? I didn't even go into the bathroom. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the house has a bathroom. Video I saw involved the guy walking in here one time. Well, I can't do it now, so I guess that's a no. Hello? Hello. We're almost done with this stream. We're just trying to figure out how to get the last ending of this game. This is not the way, obviously.
Get 25% off guaranteed brake shoes and pads. That's 25% off brake shoes and pads for any car at the Midas International Brake Sale.
This is a little bit further back. Can I leave now? Oh, this is before our chopping, though. Check the bedroom? Oh, I can't go back in, can I? Then I'll let you out? Right. A little bit tricky. My entire desktop got flashed again at one point. It's okay, there's nothing on my desktop right now. The Samus is all. Is the only thing that's on my desktop. It's definitely happening on Friday. He walks right before the game would trigger. He stands there and shakes his head.
Coming up on News 3 at 11, a joyride in what
Like here? And then leave?
the fiery crash that injures a teenager.
Won't let me.
Pilots mark the end of the line for an aging warbird, the A4 Skyhawk. It's a marathon swim at the Jersey Shore as competitors
Won't let me.
battle the surf
There
off
you go.
Atlantic City.
There must be some other way to get it to trigger the...
Another one, all that and more at 11.
Must be some other way to get it to trigger. Yeah, but that's... Now I'm here. Now it's started the conversation. I don't think it's letting me do it. I'll have to look at the video that you guys found and see the last ending. Link me to it after the... Oh, wow, okay then. Yeah, because we're almost done. But thank you for coming by. You know what, though? There is a whole VOD you can watch. If you have the stomach for it. This is very much a horror game. So, you know, this is a dark game. But you wake up, you step away to the restroom, I come here, what? Definitely please post the video. The video is already posted because YouTube is on YouTube. I do think that I will have to blur parts of this video for YouTube, but you know what? I'll just leave it up, and if YouTube gets mad, then... Oh, the ending video? Oh, yeah. Yeah, somebody post that video that shows the last ending, because I'm not going to get it tonight. I can't figure out how to get it. You come here and what? Okay, this is a horror game. We just finished it, though, so we're not going to do the final ending, but, there's, like, one more ending where you can leave your family and not murder your son. But we murdered our son, so... Anyway. Did it. I'm tired. It's 1:30. We gotta... What point do you lose control of your character? Like, right when you pass the threshold of the... Right when you pass the threshold of the turning the corner around the house? Yeah. I hope I'm not rude to people, you know? You don't pass that threshold and stand there for a second? Alright, we'll try it one more time. Try it one more time. I need to be rude to people, man. I'm just trying to play a weird video game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Okay. Video IC has him stop right at that threshold. Stands for a bit. He goes into the bathroom. Then I stand right here. If I step up one more time, I'm going to be brought into the... Right here. This is as far as I can go. Oh. Game crashed. I had to reset it. This is as far up as I can go. If I take one more step forward, it's going to start the event. He stands there until he shakes his head. This is So Beautiful Escape. This is Beautiful Escape Dolls, which is the second for this is a sequel. Dungeoneer we finished because it's not that long. But this is the second one. Can you interact with the mirror? Interact with the mirror? I don't know. Let's find out. A friend who might like this. I like this. He's not letting me do anything with the mirror. You're gonna have to link me this video of the other endings. I'm not able to get it. Maybe you have to have all the money. Maybe you have to have enough money and like leave the country or something. This is as far up as I can walk. He doesn't have all the money. Okay. It won't let me leave though. She'll just say time for dinner. Do I have to be on the other side, maybe? That seems awfully picky. One more step up and it starts the sequence to the end of the game. I don't know. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to figure it out. Because it doesn't work for me to get another ending there. It's me. Maybe it's because I didn't blame my son for because this is a save file. Oh no. Thanks for the help, anyway, with that. Oh my gosh, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. That's so much fucking gaming. Did y'all enjoy the games? I do like the plots twists in these games. I mean, like in the first one, it's inevitable that you're gonna end up taking that girl back to your house. Like, it's inevitable, right? So it's sort of like, oh, I know how this is gonna go down. But you have to like watch. You have to be there. You have to watch it go down and be like, oh, of course it's gonna go down that way. Is Scrub still alive? Cool. Well, let's raid Scrub then, because Scrub deserves your love. Oh, everybody! I gotta go to bed. Looks like they're doing some Final Fantasy. That was RPG Maker. Did you guys feel refreshed and cool about RPG Maker? I want the music. Come back on. I probably won't do RPG Maker for a while. I also don't know when my next stream is going to be. We're going to do Bubsy 3D. Oh my god, the hits just keep on coming. The hits just keep on coming, guys. We're going to do Bubsy 3D. Saturday, but I just don't know what time because my piano lesson might be at a different time. So I'll keep you posted. Watch the Discord, watch the Twitter. Kind of ending on a down note because we couldn't get that last ending, but let me link me the other ending later. We'll find it. Till then, take care, everybody.
Coverage you can count on. Coming up at 11 on KYW News 3. Dearborn Carl.